tractors in the pines, working through the finish sky, from the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fire. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Rain dust dancing, sun breaks the fall. Black soil turning under steel and slaw. 165 homes through the low wet ground. 399 hauls as the swans swing around. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky, from the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fire. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pines. Oh, yeah. Forest at our shoulders, fields at our feet. 4 old friends and a lifetime of weed. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky, from the valley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fire. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Ooh, red tractors in the pine. Chat keeps yapping about my life like it knows my every move, but it never stacked up birch pile high or pulled a stuck rig loose. Long field flat and frozen, breath hangs wide in the air. I got belly under blankets and diesel in my prayer. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talk in my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toil some scream, not some talk in my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss. Clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cush, I toss out on this finished cross. Yeah, yeah. The weather is the boss.
Good morning. Ställer alla de här työkalut i bara så bara köra upp så får det gå en stund. Det är inte om det har kommit något post, så ska man kunna fara efter posten fast. There's our two. Jag vet inte om det kommer något post idag. Sen börjar jag till det där, jag kan se vad det här är för. Vad är det för nyckel? Det är 25, 20 något. Det där kan ju vara dio, för man måste slippa upp det från motorbladet till fylla upp de där. Det som ska vara på undersidan ska vara på undersidan. Kan vi se om vi får byta oljan. Här börjar någon fylla. Ja.
Det där spännkeikka.
Va?
Jag ska nästan spänna pumpen dit för klick. Det behöver ni då.
Det här.
Nej, men det där momentet.
Ja, nej men inte skulle det borde.
Hur mycket var det med?
De var bara något 30. Det går med det mindre.
Var det med det andra 30?
Det här far inte den här så lågt. Det är inte så hårt. Man får den bara lite. Där är nog 30-årig till minimi.
Men jag tar inte med det ännu då. För jag först putsar de där ytorna och så måste jag starta.
Där är nog 30 om man ställer lite.
Jag kommer tillbaka och spola. Jag kommer tillbaka.
Det är lite som man säger.
Och ni lagar nu. Men nu ska ni köra den varm först.
Ja, man kan ha igång nästan. Kör upp den där, det var.
Far en längst lite råd tillbaka. Att det kommer.
Vad är det där?
Det är så länge sedan det är bytt.
Är det sån här? Det här, jag kan se det.
Nej, där.
Jag ska se vad det här är här då. Är de
Ja,
alls
de har alla. Men vilken behöver du? En lång? Ja.
Det beror på hur det gör man det.
Det är liksom.
Men det här är något 25 var det.
Ja, men det ska vara så liten.
Nej, men det är sån här.
Det ska vara det här.
Det är sån här 24.
Då tar det där saltet. Ja, det är sånt ju.
Bara.
Ja, där går
det större. 25.
Den behöver jag.
27 var det. 27 och sen något, det beror på hur långt, hur mycket det gör man det.
De behöver jag inte.
Där. Nu ska man bara slippa till.
Ta ipi med. Jo, no, man kan ta ipi.
Det går nog med det här. Där man ser, ja vi har tom, det var ny, både ny. Det var både ny.
Jo, är det inte sådana papper? Jag tror på ny. Ser det rätt gjort. Att det är helt gjort.
Ja, det kör. Det går att köra lite, man kan se. Det har man bara se.
Jag ska göra en packning till det där. Det där där start. Vad det putsar bara. Spolar vattnet. Jag tar det här med. Jag går tillbaka. Om det är hela så här. Det här har vi.
Ja. Och vad kruisa det är det där, ja. Se hur havren ser ut. Lite kör, jag kan fara vattenträdgårdsland under tiden. Så att det varmnar upp lite.
Men kör den kort varm?
Ja, lite. Kör runt fram och tillbaka. Leave this here. For now. Du kan få köra sidan och post fast det. Annars är det något. He's gonna go warm up the car a bit first before we can change the oil, so we can check. See if we need to irrigate the garden here. It did rain like 7 millimeters, but inside the greenhouse it definitely did not rain. Also take probably a gherkin for lunch or something. Yeah, he can't fit inside anymore here. Let's see if there's... Yeah, I guess we could put some irrigation, but first we're gonna find... Usually try to take like the biggest gherkin we got around here. There's a lot of them. And these, yeah, corn plants don't fit here anymore. Thought I saw a big one somewhere here. There's a couple of pretty big ones. There's a real big one. If I can somehow reach that one, I would try to get that. This one. This one is really big, and then there's... Yes, if you take two, there's another big one. Like a lot of these we get. Like you can almost every day, or you can every day take one. Then the other ones, the watermelons, I don't know, there's a lot of these small ones, but I don't see any bigger ones anywhere. I wonder if the ants are eating them or what's going on. There's a lot of small ones I see. I don't see any big ones. Yeah, take these and then we can put some water on it. Oh yeah, let's not put these here because we need access and we need more water here soon. Bucket's almost empty, or barrel. But yeah, corn seems to be forming some cobs. Bunch of tomatoes forming, that's for sure. None of them are turning yet, but in there I see some big green ones. Like here you can see there's a bunch of green ones. Yeah, these gherkins are like crazy. You can see how many of these they're coming. All of those are growing to big ones, and they're still growing. Like this one is growing vertical here. It's attaching to the corn, deciding to grow straight up. And behind, you see behind every flower, there's like a gherkin, 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 so many of them. All this is like gherkin plants, and there's like, I put 3 plants here. 1, 2, 3 of these. And they have like literally taken over the whole greenhouse. Originally I had planned to like put like 5 or 7 or something of those, but some died. Or didn't start to grow at all, but when they start to grow, it's crazy. Huge size. Rest of the garden we probably don't need to irrigate. I mean, it rained 7 millimeters yesterday. It's not much, but I think it's enough. We'll see. Today it should not really rain, or it might rain a few drops, but at least the top is a little bit wet. Don't think we need to irrigate right now. Yeah, there was some cracks starting to form, but at least it filled those in a bit, I think. But if it doesn't rain more, then in a few days when it gets warmer again, then we might irrigate. Irrigate a bit. Fields are still pretty fine, I think. At least the grass fields we cut, they're kind of growing nicely now. Maybe this here, then we can make lunch out of these. Kylarvätskor, jag tänkte på det. Eller som var igår, det kylarvätskor och vatten.
Joo, kyllä se on Charlie, för det jos mikä se on Charlie som är infört bara.
Ja. Ja, vi käytän det paljon bra att vart ska det keep det där Google sen keep jäteöljy, vart har du jäteöljylager?
Där är sån här tummburkar, där är de att den blir full och så tar ni till bara en tom där.
Är de där all jäteöljy där?
De där är all fulla, jo.
Nej, jo, men är de där tomma går de använder?
Jo, där tar bara det från tomma.
För det blir något 4 liter.
Nej, och det så lägger tar det en till där.
Ja, vi tar det Google baljarna menar för.
Det där med det trappen där.
Ja.
Siinä on. Jo, kommer bra.
Ja. No, man har kört lite, nu skulle det borde ganska, det varmnar nog ganska snabbt. Så kommer det ut bra. Det kan ju gå en stund där än om man tycker att det är varmt. Steg det där det där metanen? Ja, nej, det kan gå en stund där. Jag tar det där Google-baljon hit på. Se att det är bra ställe och man kan börja se om man ser det och så kan man lite stå där och revva tyhjää lite. Det kan vara igång nu, ja. Take this yellow one to put the trash oil. This one probably. This is big enough at least. It should only be like 3 liters, 4 liters. Let's see if we can figure out where the oil comes out. Måste stå och revva lite. Värm upp lite. Ja, nu börjar det stiga lite. Rev it up. Här är baljan. Waste oil bucket. Vaikka vakippa on bäst tila. Aika vaan siinä, että tätä ledning med ganska exposed. Det är nog det pakokaasuan till det. Ledningar som vaihtaa lite hasard.
Joo.
Där tror jag in och kör det stein i millen. Det tar lite vi här. Det är sandmill, men det gör inte något. Det är som här är plast och där är metall, sen där tar jag någon stängning där. Det där tror. Men det är vad det gör inte. Allt man slipper bäst till år så allt är det.
Det är nog
Måste man ta det här bort. See if we can find the oil filter. We need a new one, see how it looks. Oh yeah, well that's pretty accessible. I can see if this fits then it's... Yeah, this fits somewhere there I think.
Och där är det plugg. Där man startar den.
It's pretty accessible then I think. I can go rev it up, sit there, rev it up a little bit. Yeah. So we get it warmed up a bit more. I can sit down. We're just wasting some fuel here now. Now it's already halfway up. It's gonna warm up pretty nice, I think.
Joo.
Gas is so cheap that we can keep here burning gas for nothing. Now just warming it up so it's gonna come easier out when you change the oil. Now it's halfway up. That's usually how high it goes when you drive. So now it should definitely be pretty much as warm as it's gonna get. Nu borde det vara upp där till halva. Här tills farten när man kör. Det far inte höjd, det far där till halvvägs. Nu borde det vara så bra tror jag.
Det oljebrukar vara sådär när det är diet så man skulle liksom, vi skulle bara ta den bilen som är i som möjligt så det håller jag på liksom det lite.
Sprutar det åt sidan.
Ja, det liksom på den buken nästan nu.
Jag kan ju flytta nog lite om du behöver något håll.
Det blir bättre på liksom.
Ska jag svänga lite sådär poikittain? If I turn it this way a bit. Är det för nära kanten den? Är det bättre sådär? Är det bättre sådär nu? Okej. Nu är det ganska bra att det inte är för på kanten. Är det rakt? Nu är det ungefär rakt nu, ja. Nu? Okej. Bra. See if we're good. Okej. Nu stänger jag av. Oh, it should be good.
Vänta en stund att drita.
Du har ju någon nyckel till uppenbar. Det pluggen bör det gå med vad var det för storlek jag såg inte. Går det med perusjakari. Ja, puts runt förrän man tar loss den där, ja, det är något skit. Jag tog den här jag hade stor gul baljon för trash oil. De är den där gul, där stor. Ja, för työkalut, ja. De är där som är öppnande, de är sen i de andra sådana packningarna. Det bör se så många työkalut. Det är ganska bra de båda där bredvid varandra, ser man ju bra där. Man glömmer inte det där tills att tillbaka så lätt när man ser det att det är riktigt bredvid varandra. Annars ska jag ta upp och fish it up. Tar du filtret eller pluggen först? Typ?
Det där.
Pluggen först, ja. Sen det filtret kommer samma efter. Ja, så kanske det kommer lite med. We got new filter. Pretty small filter. As this fits in Aston Martin also. Pretty small oil filter. Tractor has to be bigger. Bigger engine, bigger filter. Ja, förrän man tar upp det. Pakoputken där, den där pakoputken där blir man bränner, den kan vara het där katalysaattorin där bredvid.
Ja.
Men den syrs nog längre så. Sen det inte blir så brännande het när man inte kör så länge. Där. Behöver isot wrenchit till bredvid. Där. Ja, som du fyller på. Ja, du kan öppna den, ja. Slipper. Ja, de var tratti på att de fyller på sig. Nej, de är hala, tror jag, trött. Lite yppiga. Kommer någon minidropp och de inte gör dem lite vatten, det är så lite vatten att han ska sätta lukan fast nästan sådär nästan fast. Så regnar det inte vatten in. Men, eller tog du bara sådär uppläst där svaret. Ja, det gör det.
Stunsade lite. Man måste ta det där. Torpari passen lägger det där under för att
Jag håller.
Far dit på det där balken sätter.
Ja, jag håller det sådär så det kommer det mesta av. Det är lite, man skulle ha det kunna ändå. Nå, men nu får man därifrån. Spraya det lite åt sidan. Men nu går det bara poppa i så när det är varmt så kommer det bra ut. Därifrån om man får nog hålla så bra det här så här. Inte far det så mycket åt sidan så där man håller så far nog i burk. Ja, ja. Oil everywhere otherwise. På din bil gjorde du nog.
Ja, men det är inte lika.
Nej, men du ska ha så perus där från oljan ut. Och sen därifrån, det där är filtret och där.
Jag lägger en ny där. Just en Oilchange.
Där ja. De är ganska bra accessible, det skulle vara värre.
Ja. Där kommer det först och sen.
Ja, det är någon packning i det ja.
Ja, sån där. Så man klämmer det i det. Så.
Man ser när man tar ut den och simmar hur det är. Pretty small, it's really small, tiny oil filter. It's not big engine, it doesn't need a big oil filter. Ja, draina ut oljan. Drainage.
Och sen lägger det där.
Sen håller jag det här under. Det kommer att spruta i. Ja. Först kommer det, sen just när det börjar, när det nästan kommer loss så börjar det vara det. Där känner man ju spänt det. Det
ska vara liksom.
Det är sådär öppna, efter ljus. Ja, det går ganska bra, det ska inte vara så hårt, allt för hårt. Det är sen först den är slut.
Jag fäller den bara det här dit.
Det kan du fälla i, ja. Det ska vara ny, ja. Det är när det oljan har sprutat så går lite inte det annars. Ah, det får ju cleanly. Det sprittade inte så mycket. That went pretty well. Now we can have this here somewhere.
Det kommer ja.
And it's gonna come out slower and slower. I can pretty much have it on the ground now, I think.
Det kommer att vara sådär så farligt.
Then slowly move it this way when the oil. It's definitely liquid enough. It should come out nice. Then it's gonna come this way more all the time. Then it's gonna drip at the end. Oh yeah. Then it's just gonna keep dripping. Gonna leave it for a little bit there to drip. Drippity drip. Engine lost its oil. Then we'll see this guy. Get the other guy off. Do you want to try this?
Du måste ta det där en annan snön. Det går inte att ta ytterligare.
Den där, det är 25 men det är inte riktigt. Det här går inte. I take a normal one. This one only works for the.
Det är bara liksom att lägga upp fast.
The open we need. Där ryms här sådana, jag tar sådana peruskeikka. We got a perus. Oh yeah, some of these are gone here. Do we have a normal wrench? Hopefully they're not all gone. Could be all somewhere else. That could be a problem. That could be a problem if they all are. Hopefully he didn't take all of them. There should be some kind of wrench. I mean, you could use this 27. You can use if we have. Don't we have a 27 of that? We probably have 26. 28, oh god, do we not have a single 27 here? Like all the wrenches are gone, or what's in here? I don't think this one has, this is all other stuff, yeah. And this one only has the big one. That doesn't fit, that's too big. Are they all somewhere else now? The adjustable wrench. Do we have adjustable wrench? I mean, Dad is doing a repair in another location right now, so that's why we have some tools missing here. We don't have a single, like, whatever it's called. This one will fit. If nothing else, this will fit. adjustable wrench. Not the best, but it will fit. We'll take this because all the other, maybe down there, maybe there's, but I don't think there's any of these or any of the. This will work.
We have to wait. And then
No, I can tell you this one works. This one will work. We're missing a lot of tools, so that's why we take it. This is not. It will work, but it's not the best guy for this. Now it's not even dripping anymore. Almost. Seems pretty. Most of it has come up. When you take the filter off, there's going to be a little bit there also. A little bit of drippage. I can almost move it this way a little bit now. This will work on this one. If you just have enough. Yeah, we have enough room there, I think. This will work. And there's already like, was there oil on this one? Ah, it was dirty water there. Ah, yeah, it's dripping right there. From your side you can try a little bit probably. But then if this is gonna drop there, maybe it's easier to let this drop a little bit then put the plug back in already. I mean, I don't know if there's a difference. It should stop after a while, you can wait also, it's not bad.
Then we need to unscrew that and then change the like O-ring and the
filters and things.
And part there and then put it back in and then plug back in, yeah. Feel.
Tip, 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 tip. Tippity tip. Yeah, engine oil, like usual, it's pretty black. Used engine oil is almost like black. It's like coffee almost. It's not really black, but the new one is gonna be more brown, probably. Drip, drip. You can try if you want, but this is one hand, you'll probably be able to try to wrench it open. If it drops there, it might splash a bit, so that's the only. Maybe I should grab it. Now there's a few mosquitoes. First time there's mosquitoes. Can you even get it with that? We really need like an extension on the thing, but they're all like in another place. Of course there's two things going on at the same time again. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, can you even get the angle there? Maybe you can get it shouldn't be too tight.
It's like here.
This goes like this way. Then the whatever is in the way. Grab it if it's. Other way. Shouldn't you go this way? Left to Lucy.
Yeah, this way.
No, other way. This way. Lucy. Left to Lucy. The same as the other one, but it's like I don't think that's like a righty-tighty thing. Ah, no, but that came off, yeah. Should be lefty-loosey.
When there's like would be easier with the
Yeah, of course, but we have this, but you can put this, but can you attach? Yeah, but what if you put this one? You could grab this with this. Then this would work. If you grab that, then you can have this. Like this way. Now you can get it further down. Now you're like here. If you can get it on there. We don't have any extension like these. These are all in some other place right now, sadly. That's why we're kind of using not the best.
för det är ju liksom det är ju med ur sen mot.
Ja, no, jag vet inte. Lefty-loosey är det, men det där.
Det är left. Men det är diot.
No, men höger är ju hiot.
Nej men vet du, mot urs fan vet du.
No, prova båda hållen.
Och sen höger är diot ju.
Try both directions.
Det är ju när det där att skruva liksom vet du i de så ut.
Jag har alltid svårigheter att se en gång just vilket håll. Men ja.
Hålla upp sådär.
Japp. Jag ska prova ett annat håll.
Jag slipper hem.
Ja. Så att den faller dit över. Would be easy. I'm gonna look if there's. I don't think there's one here, but if you would have one of those like proper handles, it would be so much easier. They're all at a different site at the moment. Who could have guessed? Seems like it's always two guys doing the same job at the same time. Yeah, we don't have any single like 27, even a 27 like this would be easier, but we don't have a 27. 22. God dang it. Should work the way we have it there, but it's like not the best. Not the best. Can we get it like this, or should we just wait for tools?
Probably wait this.
It's kind of MacGyvering it. It should work if you get it tight. It should work, but
This wrench when it's like they're like a bit bent. That's
yeah, it's not perfect. The tool are. Should we try once more? I mean, you should. If you get it, it shouldn't be too tight there on. Should be possible to get.
It's like stepping on this. If I get the correct spanner here, maybe there's a.
I don't see. But that's not 27. Yeah. What if you try there? That's not 27. That's a smaller one. That you probably have. Then that would hold good. Yeah. That's probably what was it, 22 maybe. That you might actually find. That's actually a good idea. Yeah, that might work. Then we're solidly on that. Then it should work. Now it's just dripping very little bit. At least we got this right tool to hook on to the oil filter, like otherwise you would have to try to manually. Then it would be even harder. I guess you could get this here end. You try to get like a square piece, but this was like kind of like a specialty tool. At least that one we have. Now we might have a chance, I think.
21, yeah.
Now it should be more stable. Now there's a better chance. Ten subs is 3 hours on a treadmill. It was. We did that already. And we also did 25 sub challenge. Next is 50 subs. Now there's a better chance. Now we got pretty solid. Now this also almost has stopped the drip, so then I can get rid of this. Or maybe from the filter there's gonna be a little bit of oil. Yeah, now it's in the bottom.
No, it doesn't go there where the teeth are, then it goes like,
Ah, yeah, right. Well,
it goes like all the way.
yeah, it goes only one way. Yeah. Specialty tool. Specialty tool. Yeah, today we're trying to do oil change on car here. We have all kinds of content.
No.
There it goes. And then that's also gonna be, there's gonna be some oil, but probably at the end. But you got the right gloves. I can take the tools now. Then you can manually unscrew it now. I can take this.
It's still like...
Too tight. Now it's coming. Now there's gonna be oil. Now you need to take that out and then drop things or take things down. It's gonna be a little bit of. This is probably a dirtier thing to take the filter out. But you got the right oil gloves now. That's good.
Yeah.
Just unscrew it and take it off. No, I would take it just with the hand now, probably. Or was it too tight yet? Should be pretty loose now. Yep. Yep. Now it's out. I'm gonna go. We need some like paper, but the paper was down here was a roll of paper to wipe everything off. Take that blue stuff. Wipe the things off, and then I guess it's just to put the filter back in. There was some seals and stuff on the filter. Need to make sure we get those right. I need this one. Take the old filter out and then we can wipe the metal part. We can wipe off like this, because that needs to go back. Now you can see in which order they are. There's a filter, then there's one ring here.
This we can change, and then the plastic. Where is that?
Maybe if you pull the filter out, it might be there. The plastic thing, it's probably inside there somewhere.
It's also like.
What does it say there?
+5 mil. Samma som min.
Yeah.
25 plus 5.
This you can try to pull this one out. There you see there's some metal parts. The filter should slide out now. I think the plastic one is probably is it underneath the filter there maybe. There's the filter. Don't see any like plastic things. Seems pretty simple. There's the bottom there. Is there any there's some white plastic there. Probably the same piece as the other one. But this also doesn't seem to be matter which way it is. Yeah, it's the same both ways, I think. I don't see a difference there. Also, I don't see metal shavings in the filter, which is good. But yeah, so there was a new this one also.
Yeah. But the
Good,
one
that,
for this, maybe if you drain it from here,
yeah,
like plastic.
because this seems
There's no, like,
there at the bottom
plastic.
there's something maybe. Yeah, I can wipe this off. Just wipe this off a bit. You can feel this is like warm, but it's not hot. So the oil was definitely warm. You can feel this part is warm.
Mm. Yeah, warmed it up to like 90 degrees and then it cooled off a bit.
But yeah, this one is the old one. Put it here. There's like what F2. There's some numbers there at the bottom. But I don't think there's any difference with how you twist it here either. It seems pretty.
I can take that. We can at the table there put the new O-ring on and then.
Should we go in there to a better place maybe to check this? But I can take this because this row was also gone from there. But we can go there and put things together here, I guess. See where the filter parts, how they go inside here. Well, it seems pretty simple, like just put the one thing here, but there was some other additional parts. Take it here, check. Should be just to slide one in there. Slap it in. It can drain there for a little bit more to get all the old oil out. I got some oil in the chat file. And there was some, what parts were there? There was a new plug. What's this? What's the plastic part? This is definitely something with the draining. Yeah, this should not go back there because it's like this with the draining. Yeah. Then there's just the seal and the filter. It's pretty simple.
You can take this out to drain from the middle.
Yeah, but that was the easier way. We had got the big tool. It should only be my logic. Not ever have done oil changes. Is you change this one and then the filter. Those parts I see there. And then the plastic part is some bonus part.
It's for like draining.
It's for draining in a different way. I should have taken the old filter, but we can see the new one. Is it the same? Yeah, it looks like there's some numbers here, but I don't know if there's a difference. If you put it this way, I think it looks exactly the same both ways. And then that one. Yeah, one or ring. Should be pretty simple. This is you can do this yourself. Just need to get that one carefully on there with some oil so you don't rip that up.
You might take the oil and then put some new oil on the ring.
I can try to get the old one off. The old one we can try to get off here. This doesn't matter if we damage this one a little bit. Might need a little hook or something to get the old one off. Maybe we can grab it. Getting the old one off. That's the old one. Then we can clean this and put some new oil there. But this is also the old, I should take the old filter here also. I'm gonna go grab the oil filter, just put it there so we can see if there's any difference. There should be no, it should be the same. But yeah, before this, I always took this to the shop to do the oil changes and stuff. But now the car is so old that I think it's not worth it to pay a lot for them to do it, so we can do this, because changing the oil filter and oil, this is pretty simple. So we should be able to do this. do this right here. This one, yeah, it doesn't matter really which way it is. You can wipe this off. Groove and then put a little new oil.
Like, yeah, pretty same. This like the ends are like closed, but same size. Did it sit there in the like?
In this big groove.
Yeah.
And there's a bunch of these small grooves. But there, probably when you screw it in there. Yeah, you can put a little bit here when you, so it's easier to slide that one on. Should be good to put the new one on.
Some fresh oil here.
On your finger, probably, if you do need to clean your gloves before.
I cleaned them already.
And you can put a little bit there, and maybe a little bit on that one also, then it slides in better. They can try to clean it, keep that. That's a small one. What's the small one? It's gotta be for this one. If you take, you can take this off also.
Yeah, but
We don't need that. No, we took it from the big, and it should slide in good.
Same. And these are for the smaller one. Yeah.
Bonus parts. Oh, thank you for the 10 subs there. Now we got, well, how many subs do we have now? We have 37. Oh yeah, we're getting closer to the 50. Hey, thank you very much for 10 kick subs. Thank you very much. I always have to check, like normally I have the Twitch here, but I can check my kick here also. Yeah, thank you very much. It's always, I haven't found a way where I could have alerts so I could get notified when it happened. I always have to check here, but yeah, thank you very much there.
This is this like clean?
That's pretty clean, yeah. There, maybe put a little bit there and then try to slide it on.
This groove, like, yeah.
Yep, in the big groove. I did clean it. Clean. You can just slop it up with some new oil. Just put it doesn't matter if it flows. It should so it slides on, so we don't cut the most important thing. Don't cut this thing. Kind of get it rolled on there nicely. But yeah, compared to the tractor filters, this one looks like a fuel filter for a moped or something. It's so small, so small oil filter. It's the smallest oil filter I've ever seen. I've only mostly seen like tractor oil filters. They're bigger, a lot bigger than that. But it's like a paper filter, so it's definitely good to change the filter. I can try to roll it. It's like not too much, but it should go pretty easy there. Yeah, kind of like roll it down on. It's like a round. It was a round seal. It should roll on pretty nice. Yeah, just roll it down. Get all the sides on. I can hold one side if you. No, now it's good. Yeah, now it's good. Now just roll it down. It's like on these flat parts, it's easy to push it down. Yeah, there it goes. In the groove. Then you kind of put a little bit more, yeah, so there's oil on that, then it's easier to put it on. Make that all greasy.
Yeah.
Then just put that in and then put things back. Should be pretty easy. This one. If we don't think that there's no difference this side or this side. Made in China, of course. If you look at this one, there was no text on that one. No, you can see this one. It's a little bit different. That one. It's not the same as this one. This one has more plastic here.
Plastics, but
it should
not
work.
the same up, yeah.
If it fits, it should be the right one.
Like this.
Yeah, the oil doesn't flow really this way, so even if there's the end things, it should fit. Should go more in. Is there a difference between the ends? Should not be. It only go down. It only went that much. Is it in the bottom now? I think it's in the bottom. It didn't go super deep. You can measure how deep it goes. You have measuring tape. No. Like you can see here now, it's I can hold the finger. It's like this high, to the middle of the finger there. Yep, it's the same.
Nice.
It's the same. It feels like it doesn't go in, but it's in the bottom. Yeah. There's no, you can't. It doesn't matter which way you screw it or turn it. And you can't like twist it in, it's just plopped in, I think.
I know it went.
Ah, yeah, maybe it came out when we pulled it out, because this one so you can push it in the bottom, yeah. It's when you pulled it out it does that. But should it be like all the way down? Probably all the way down.
A small like tab, yeah, it goes through.
But it would have, when we screwed it on, it would have pushed it down. I don't think you can put it wrong. It's gonna push from here when you put it in.
It's like that,
Yeah.
yeah, now it's...
Now we just put it back.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of oil around, so it's good. It should be easy.
Yeah, now this
Twist it in.
25 plus 5, yeah.
And then the plug, the plug was there. The oil plug we can also put in.
Yeah.
And then we put the oil. Best to try to put the plugs first and then the oil. Otherwise you pour at the top and it flows out the bottom.
Yeah.
That's probably not the best way. Yeah, you can put a little oil on there so that then it goes more easily. More easily on there. It's still dripping from here. It's still dripping a little bit, not much anymore. Still a little bit there, not much.
It's better to put this back first and then...
Yeah, you can put that one, yeah. You got that greased up a little, then it should be just to twist it down. And put the right momentum. Are you twisting the right way? Yeah. When it gets on the threads, it should go. Gotta get it the right angle. Now it's like this. Oh, now it's on thread. Yeah. It's a little bit like seems like
it's going.
Yep. Yeah, now it starts to it seems good. And you just twist the right momentum there. It should go quite a little bit more still. So I didn't take a picture how it looked before we took it out, but you can see like a little gap there still, so it probably goes quite a bit still. Now you can take this.
I didn't think this was so, like, is this...
Does it go to third? It's probably not super accurate. It's like we have a smaller one, but it's in another place again. 30 is almost the minimum you can put there.
Like 25 plus 5.
What did it say? 25?
Yeah, 25 plus 5.
Then we need this guy. We had that big guy. You can kind of pull with that, and then we can try by hand, see that it feels solid. Then there was a difference where this goes. I thought it was just.
There's 3 goes in there.
Oh yeah.
There's 1 and 1 like they go, so it goes further up.
Yes. Yeah, now it goes. I can see soon it's gonna seal on the. It looks like it can't go much more soon. Yeah, now it closes up here. Seems good. Yeah, now it's almost closed. Doesn't go much more. That's already. It should be tight enough. You can try. We can try manually with the manual, or we can try with the when the other guy comes back. Then we can try with the proper thing.
Because this isn't really accurate, I think.
But it seems good. And we can try once we put the other. Then we can put oil in. Then we can try to run it. And if it's not leaking, then it's close. It's definitely like. You can try by hand. Feel it. It feels like it's probably pretty tight if you try.
Like 3 and then like 6 kilograms here. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, you can try with switch this to this one. Oh, we can put the small one in at the same time when you have that hooked up. Put the little plug in. Oil plug.
Yeah. It's like 27, so almost the same.
Yeah, almost the same. Yeah. Then just wipe it at the end. Wipe this off. Then we can fire up and we'll put new oil in. Then you see if it's leaking. So then we can check that there's no major issues at least. Where do we have the? There's the plug. Here's our plug. Plug plus copper washer.
I can take 14 like.
Yeah, we need that. This is pretty small. Yeah, whatever this is. If we can get this open.
Yeah, like that.
This is pretty important. If you leave this, even if you leave the washer out, or if you leave this, if you have this not in your car, you're gonna seize your engine in about a couple of minutes, because then the oil is not gonna stay inside. And we're gonna put a new one. You could put the old one back, but the washer at least you should change probably, because it's gonna kind of deform once you put it in there. But this should be simple enough. But yeah, this is. I know some cars have way more advanced like oil plugs. This is pretty. Toyota's pretty good. This is not. I don't know how much this cost. This was not expensive. It doesn't say here. I gotta ask John, but this was probably like a couple of euros, and the filter was not too much, I think, either. So that's the one positive thing about having a very common car, not your super fancy weird car that there's like one in the country. You can get parts pretty cheap, or I wouldn't say cheap, but cheaper than some other stuff. If you have your Ferrari, I'm sure this one costs like 50 euros or something crazy. But yeah, this one should be simple. I just what? No, there should be. I don't know. Yeah, if they're all taken. I probably took it before he left, so that's why I had it. But you can't you put this with like a normal wrench? It's so small, it might be tough with wrench. I can put it with like. Do you have anything? What is this? Yeah. Oh yeah, with that one we can put it on like close enough. I can put it manually first here now. It seems good. I've wiped off the oil. You don't need to put any oil here, and this is like no need to put oil on this one because it's like copper washer. You can just put it like this in there. just screw it in there because no need to
Yeah.
put oil here.
It should like
It should
compress
go-
it a bit.
It should go in there just like it is. I'm trying to put this in. Am I going the right way here? Seems like it's loose. It's such a tight thread that... What? Is this the right size? It seems like it's too small. We need to compare this to the other one. I think this is too small. The bolt is too small. It was like loose. It's loose. It's too small. Where's the old one?
It's in the oil there somewhere.
Need to dig it up. I think this one. But if the bolt is, you can use the bolt probably, but the washer needs to be new.
Yeah, just take the washer from there.
You have the better gloves to fish it out. I don't want to fish with these. These are not oil proof. But it seems like the bolt is too small. It's weird. We can compare here if it's the same size. Yeah, like look at this.
It's not the same.
The washer is the same, but the bolt is not the same. But we can use the old bolt and the washer should be same. Compare this to the washer. I just said how cheap this is, but then it's the wrong one. God damn.
Yeah, of course, like that should have been for the Audis.
Ours 1.3. Hopefully if the washer is the same, then we're good. You can probably use the bolt, the same bolt you can use. That seems like that's not a copper washer either, but that should not be too, like, doesn't matter too much. But this one, yeah, it's smaller diameter, so this one definitely doesn't fit. It's too short also. Do we need is it like really pressed on there? Might need like a screwdriver or something to get it off. Do you have anything? No small tool to just...
I can take out with the screwdriver.
Yeah, screwdriver. Now this one was not the right one, yeah. Surprising, it might have been for another engine type or something. At least it's good to know it's completely different, so then we don't accidentally put the wrong one in. Hopefully the washer, you can put that one in there. Otherwise we can't really put it back together. You could put the old one back, it's better than nothing, but washer should be new. You could measure that they're the same size. Maybe get it wrenched off with something. I think the washer is still the same. It might be the same size, or maybe it's too small hole. Yeah, that the bolt is bigger, so this washer is...
it on here or if it goes
No,
on there.
it's not gonna go, I think. Ah, it goes. Almost. Goes to the threads. That's like a... If this is a 8mm, that's like a 9mm. It's like thicker bolt, so... I mean, we can't put it together. We can only put the old one back. This one won't fit and this one won't fit. But I'm sure we can put that one back like for a while and then we'll put, but it's not easy to change this after you put the oil in either. God damn. That's the one thing also when you buy parts. Hard to get the right one sometimes. Should be for the right one, but then it's not.
12.
Yeah, this is like 10. It's like 2mm bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, this won't fit either. So we have to put the old one back in if we want to put the oil in. Otherwise, we have to leave it open. Because this one, none of these fit. It's the wrong one.
This looks pretty good.
Yeah, like it's gonna work better. It's better than nothing. But then if you're gonna buy a new one later, then if you put the oil in, then it's hard to switch them without getting the oil out again.
So this should have been for the like.
What was it for? Ours 1.3 liter, yeah. Maybe they have changed this from year to year. Which year was it? Was it 2010? 2000? What was their difference in the years?
It didn't say, so it's probably that they changed.
This one. But now the question is, yeah, should we just put that loosely in and then not put oil in and buy a new correct part? Because otherwise, if you put the oil in, then you have to take the oil out again.
Maybe we could buy a new, because I'm going like in a couple of days.
Yeah, with the other car to buy more parts. So yeah, we'll probably put that back in now so that trash doesn't go in there, and that's closed, and not put oil in. And then everybody knows, don't drive with the car now because no oil in the car.
Yeah.
You don't want to start it up now. Other option is to just use that one for a little while, but then you have to. Then it's not easy to change it with the new oil. So we're gonna leave the oil. We're gonna just put it back in so it doesn't leak out, or so that there's no dust gets in there.
Yeah.
And then this will have to wait for some new, better parts. This is the one same thing with the tractors. Sometimes when you buy parts, then it doesn't fit. Then you need to buy new parts, and more time goes on, and it's not. There can be some problems. I think I can close the hood, take the keys out. Because that we need to buy a new plug. It was not the right plug. So close the windows. Unless we put the old one in. Let's see. Enough power to get windows closed. Windows closed, and then just take the keys out. I guess we could close the hood. Yeah, just so it doesn't leak in up there. Det gick bra att byta, men det där pluggen, det var fel bult, det är för liten. Så kan man sätta gammal tillbaka, eller det är bättre att köpa ny och sen, för vi har inte sett olja i ännu. Det var när det var fel, det bulten är fel storlek, så det går inte. Ny bult då, men och så när det ny packningen, det var så ny kupabrickorna, den är fel storlek. Kanske man kunde sätta ny bricka på gammal bulten, det skulle gå. Men när det brickon går inte heller.
Men han sitter i det där laitelmaa, att inte som brickan passar. Vart är plugget?
Den är nu läggt tillbaka, den där i.
Vi satte gammal bara i, så det måste bli stå en stund om man måste köpa en ny.
På nytt, eller där, det där.
Är den där?
Där, ja, det där.
Filtret fick vi byta nu.
Och det blev viskigt ju.
Ja, filtret fick vi sätta i nu.
Det var några o-ringar.
De var en sån här o-ring bara, sen var de.
När vi bytte det där.
Nej, man kunde ta ifrån ett annat
Jo,
ställe.
det här kan man nog när den är hel. Men ni har inte så här ny.
Nej, det bulten var kortare, så var det annan diameter.
Så har ni har ny bult?
Här var ny bult och bricka var nog, men det var fel. Det var inte rätt.
Hur sa de ut?
Den är de har, kan ta. Men det är kortare och mindre diameter. Det går bättre.
Det är inga samma gäng.
Nej. Men om man skulle byta packningen där skulle det nog gå. Men om vi har någon packning så går det.
Nej, men det här håller nog, den är hel. Det håller nog väck. Men nu vet jag att det ska vara så här papper. För jag har sån här papper, ja, men det är stor, det finns det liten.
För det är en sån att inte om man vill byta den där så det är lättare, men det är inte något sätt det där om man vill byta sen att sätta oljan i, för så måste man ta oljan ut på nytt. Vet du,
nej,
man måste
om man inte fast så till nästa olja.
Ja.
Så det skulle nog bra att ha en ny nu. Men
det nya hade liksom kupabrickor. Men om man borrar det kupa...
Varför köpt det här?
Motornet köpte nog, det har något. Det var det där 1,33, men inte det alls.
Det är inte alls lika, nej. Men om man borrar det kopparpackningen större där så passar den. Så
Nej, men det ska vara papper till det här.
Man ska ha papper, inga kuppar.
Det är plåt, eller något sådär ju. Det ska vara papper, men man kan nog lägga det här. Det här är riktigt hel, den går nog lägga till nästa.
Tillbaka, ja.
Jo. Det där går nog inte där.
Nej, det är bara
men
det
man skulle
blir
kunna lägga, men det är inga så breda tror jag, så här kupparbrickor som ska vara så här breda. Men det håller nog, det här bara dra fast den samma momentet som
Ja,
ska.
no, då
Det
så,
håller,
så får vi
den är
oljan
riktigt
tillbaka.
fel här.
Den är nog helig och
Det
inte
sa
det.
nog helst så.
Det är inte det är papperpackning där.
Ja.
Men det brukar de vita liksom, var det med filter heller, men det var från botanet då.
Filtrerna, ja.
I
Filtret var,
original så där packning med filtret, originalfilter.
ja, så filtret var nog, det där var sån här O-ring, den passade nog, den var liga.
Men det här kan nog lägga det här tillbaka bara och lägga det.
Ja, no, då så kan vi nog sätta oljan om det där.
Så drar det med rätt moment.
It's good enough, the old one, we'll put the old one back in. Even if I said you should always change.
När det är sån här, det är inte plåt där så det ska nog hålla med.
Ja,
Men det här går, det här
så får man lora otettua nya i och inte det något annat.
så vet du nästan köpa en papper liten.
Ja,
Jo, har du micken här nu? Rätt moment. Och filtret fast.
10 moment, ja. Men hade vi någon sån här,
Jo, det var sån där filter. Jo,
där hade vi det där rätt det där hylsan.
jo 13 milli.
Hade vi sån något?
13 eller 14. Hade vi
Men nu har jag nog, ska jag ta det annan nyckeln? Den där bilen. Men, det kan, hur mycket?
Is this car I'm Finnish certified? Yep. 100% certified. 100% certified. Definitely qualifies for all the safety requirements. But it should be pretty good. We actually reinforced it like 1 year ago. We put this there, added that one, made this so it's exactly, this was like leaning this way. We put this so it's straight up. Should be good. We've had the tractor up there sometimes, and it held the tractor. So if it holds the tractor, it's gonna hold the car, because the car weighs like half the amount of the tractor. Joo, nej men så man får bara så. Man får det där tillbaka så det bara till att lorauttaa i.
Kanske den där.
Joo,
Men det räcker, man vet nog hur hon känner det med handen.
joo.
Hade en hylsa då.
Nej, men vad där? Sån där, ja.
13 milli.
Det där.
Det är det nog. Ta det från där, det är det där.
I bilback.
Den där bak. Den är blå.
Så man får så kan ta det där bytton bort för man sparkar i kulden.
Då det ska tömmas dit där.
Jag kan bara kipru
Jo,
i.
det är sån här jätteastia.
Joo.
Där är det bänken är sån här som får den full för att tar en ny tom. Den är trim.
Old oil. See if we can put this somewhere here and then this goes to oil recycle place or burn place or whatever they do with it. Oiled, ye old oil. Is there room in this? There is some room, but we don't, probably not gonna feed it up there. No, it might fit. You can pretty much see where it is. Level is. But these are all filled, yeah, with like trash oil. It will be taken to the recycle place. There's room for a little bit. There's maybe too much little bit left here. It's not gonna fit, I think. It's so close. So I don't really want to overflow it, then we got it on the floor everywhere. We'll put it in a new one. I think these should just be good here to go. Some other empty ones. this one. Then this way they're easy to carry. Not good for frying potatoes. Nah, I don't think I wanna fry some potatoes in old engine oil. I don't think I wanna do that. We put this in the old fertilizer bottles, fertilizer things. These used to hold this was the Mantrack. This was fertilizer. The fertilizer we put on the fields this year. Some liquid fertilizer. Now it's gonna be some liquid oil instead. Old oil. I guess this one can be. It's been like this. Där är det tyhjennetty. Fördään tillbaka lihan på. Det satt i en ny, det blev ganska full en så sätter nästa. Now we should, when we pour the new one in, do you want to pour it from like a measure it or just how much should there go? Was it like 4 liters, I think? Oh, 3.6, yeah. Men det är lättare att slå från sån här 2 liters kanna så får man, så får man ganska nära den. Eller slår du bara kylmiltään. Eller är det skala på det där storbytten?
Ja, det är skala som får bara.
Yeah, then we get pretty close from the big bucket. A small clean funnel. Now which are for, those are for oil, I believe. These are for, we don't need to use the right ones. I thought these were kylävetska. We need one for oil. I think these are for oil. I don't want to mix really. I think we have been using these for oil. But if you wanna, you said there was scale on the big one. Just pour directly from the. Yeah, but we need a funnel. Yeah, we don't need these. We need a funnel, an oil funnel. Does it smell like oil or that says oil? Yeah, use that one. Is this one even too big? Or is this too big?
Probably in use here the like coolant.
Is this one too big? It doesn't fit. How much room do you have up there?
There was like some room, but not.
That would be easy if that fits. It's a pretty big one.
Yeah, maybe a bit smaller.
That's with a 90-degree angle. That's a funky one. That's oil. What's this oil? This was oil. Those over here, I think those are for cool. These are for coolant, I believe. Those are for oil. I mean, you can smell it, see what it's been used for.
No, it smells like.
Maybe it's all
this
oil.
I used on my car. Should be always.
If it's clean, you can always clean it before. Then it's good enough for oil. That's a small one, that metal one. It's kind of dirty, but should use some paper to wipe it off. Maybe that's the best one.
This should fit.
Clean it up and then maybe we just pour from the big one and then test from the stick. Get it close enough. It doesn't take much engine oil, 3.6 liters. That's not very much. Small engine. blow some air through it if you think there's trash in it.
There's some.
Where's the... Somewhere here. Maybe I think there's enough air here, we don't need to put it on it. Or maybe it's been... it's dead. Get some pressure going. Blow the outside. Clean enough. Not too much junk should come off. Just some dirt, soup, shit. Get somewhat clean funnel. Looks pretty good though. Now we can pour in some new stuff. Toyota getting a luxury treatment. Pretty standard stuff. Standard oil change. Now, yeah, you put the plug in, plug is in, filter is in, then we can put new oil in.
Yeah, now there's the filter and the...
You put the plug in the filter and it's tightened. Then we put the new oil. Here we can check oil. And in how tough spot is the fill place. There. That's like, pretty easy. But yeah, accessibility was pretty good, I gotta say. It could be much worse. I'm sure there's some that are much worse. That's tight. Is there like it's a flap? There's some sort of flap there. I can hold this.
There it goes.
Yeah, now you should be able to pour. Belt looks good. Does that belt need to be changed at what is it, 90,000, 100,000, the belt?
Yeah, it depends if it's like, if it has like grooves or anything.
But it's probably getting like old. Probably needs changed at some point.
It's for the AC and
starter.
Yeah.
Or a charger, I mean. Now that should show empty. We got no oil in the engine. Time to fire it up. Yeah, now it shows nothing. Or there's a little bit, but basically nothing.
Stick as it should, so it's like empty now.
Plugs are in on the underside, then we can start pouring in. 3 liters should go easy, then we can see if it's visible.
Yeah. Now we have like 5. Yeah.
That's 5, so we're gonna have a little bit extra.
3, 5, yeah, they're 1.5 about then.
1.5 left.
Maybe something left in the engine. First pour like a couple of liters.
Yep, 2 through 3 liters should go easy. It might not go super fast, but it depends on how it's like formed up here. Might need to go slow. You can pull that thing out, I think. It's like a spout or like a nozzle thing. What about transmission oil? How often do you need to change the transmission oil on this? Not often, I think.
It might even be that you don't have to change it.
Yeah, I think some cars you don't need to change the transmission oil ever. It's like it's meant it's like you shouldn't even change it. I could check the like manual, but I think the transmission oil is very, very rarely, if ever.
No, it's like it had this.
No, it's much easier. Engine oil is way off, more often, like every 2 years, or I don't know how many kilometers. This has been now 2 years since last time, because Haven't been driving super much. Now look at the new oil. See, the old one was black. This is like transparent brown. It seems to be going in well. No overflowing. Three liters should go like nothing.
One. Check. There's no like.
I don't think it's gonna. Yeah, I see it. It's not leaking on the underside. I think all cars need transmission oil change every 60 to 80k. Nah, I've definitely heard that there's some that you should not change engine oil. Transmission oil, I mean.
I var till Vårsson, den stora papperspackningen, men inte den lilla. Jag hade varit i slut. Men jag hade det på alla, så såg det var de stora.
But you can, if you look up like Toyota Auris 2010, then you can see it probably says online somewhere if and how often you need to change transmission oil. But it's definitely way different from car to car, I think. On the tractors, we definitely switch both transmission oil and engine oil. But it's a little bit different from a car, I would say. Yeah, 3 liters. Then we can test the stick after 3 liters.
Now there's 2 liters.
Now we can check if there's anything. Let's see if there's anything on this yet. I don't think there's anything visible. Was there a little bit at the end? No, nothing yet. Nothing yet.
No.
So at least half a liter more. Seems we drained it pretty well. If you can put 3.5 and it doesn't even show. And the plug is plugged on the underside. It doesn't flow straight out. Then you can fit the lot here if you have the plug on the underside open.
So, yeah, but there's like 2 liters, you know.
So
One
at least a half should go. Then it should be. And then I don't know, electric cars, they might also have some oil in some transmission things, maybe. So even electric car, you might need to change something, or some oil, at some point, but not engine oil. Now it's probably 3.5.
No, it's like 2.5.
Ah, yes, I thought you put in 3 already, only 2. Then no wonder it doesn't show anything.
Let's put it 3 and then
you're gonna go to 3.5, probably pretty straight or close to 3.5.
now there's like 3.
Now it might show a little bit on the stick. Now there's a little bit at the very bottom. A little bit at the very bottom, I think. But there was barely anything. But I think you can put. I think 3.5 should be pretty close because there might be a little bit left, or nothing left of the oil also. Or is it up to here already? Is it up to there, or is it nothing? It's hard to tell sometimes. The new oil is even harder. It's so clear. But 3.5 would be safe, I think. Or is it already up to here? Now it seems like it's up to here. It's so hard. Now on this side it's like up to there. Maybe it's good. How much have you put in? 3?
3, I put now.
It's hard. There might be a little bit of the oil. I don't know. I haven't changed on this one before, so. It's very hard to tell how much it is. It seems like it's up to here also, kind of. You don't want to put too much either, like way too much. But at the end there's for sure something.
Let it settle for a bit and then.
Put it in and wait a bit and then pull up. So it's gonna maybe a more clearer mark. What do I have in the pocket? Ah, keys.
Men vi har inte något verktyg då.
Nej, nu skulle jag just börja få sätta in det dåligt så.
Tecknar så färdigt hela ihop det här.
Ja.
Borde få det färdigt där.
Ja, näs där. 3 liter.
3 liter.
3.
3,5. Det är svårt att se, nu är det 3 liter.
Han var igång och...
Nej.
Ja.
Nej, men ska ha igång. För ni ser, nu är det ju filtret tomt. En för under och se att ni lägger...
Jo, vi har 3 liter, då kan man nog starta den. Jag kan starta en stund bara. Man ser inte så bra det. Jag startar till en stund.
Jo, starta så får man...
Och låter det gå bara en halv minut riktigt lite.
Så hör den där, så hör den.
Ja, ser att det inte lägger. För de, sa du inte om att det är 3 liter i nu? Ja, så vågar man nog starta den.
Det finns nog stickor det.
Ja. Let's fire it up a little bit. So that we get some oil in the filter, then it's probably gonna give a more correct like. Seems like it hasn't exploded. It's good. Jag har inte lamporna på inte. Nu är lamporna på. Run it for a bit, then we'll see how much oil it says. Now it's gonna fill the filter. There probably a little bit of oil went in the filter. Is this first time changing oil? No. It's first time we change oil. I have changed all the previous times we had it, or I had it to a shop. But yeah, 84,000 kilometers, so it has definitely been changed many times before. I could check the manual how many times. But it's been changed many times before.
Gasliter.
Ja. Nu kan man ju börja med att se.
5 minuter så ska det vara djursträckor.
Ja, han ska man sätta. Men om vi satt 3 liter så ska vi sätta lite till än.
Nu är filtret fullt.
Stora rymmakset lite ännu.
Ja.
Men lämmin den här så sprutar jag olja på de balkarna imorgon.
Jo, den kan nog inte skaffa någon nu så
det.
det.
Den är riktigt går ren och torr ut i sprut. Vet du, så rostar det inte. Det är bara en timmas homma lite sprutar på de där balkarna. Man ser där hur det rostar nu. Fast det alkaa ju fjordesta. Men det oljan, det kan lagas en gång per år det. Liksom lite till. Så det är mycket enklare det efter då pizza. Man lämnar den där så lagar jag imorgon.
Ja.
Now you can see what it says now. Probably lower. But if you put 3, I would say that you can put a little bit more. Now it shows better, I think. Or maybe you need to put it back in because when it was running, it probably could slosh around a bit. 3 men, 1 Toyota. Yeah, how many men do you need to change oil? 3, definitely. No, but dad has good tips because he's actually he was in school for car mechanics, so he actually knows what he's doing. We're just winging it here. Now it's at least up to there, I would say.
Glad olen vaan siitä.
But you can add like half a liter. I don't think there was too much left, so like almost half a liter you can probably add safely. Or like put a couple of deciliters and we'll see if it goes up.
There now.
Yeah, it might be, or it's to the low mark. It's really hard. The new oil is so clear. Hard to tell, but it's at the highest. It's to the halfway there. Yeah, it's there.
It's there, like now.
Yeah,
There.
you could put a little bit,
Put like a
couple of deciliters.
You
Yeah,
can check later and put more if it's like.
yeah. We can let it settle until tomorrow and then check it.
Yeah, that. But I put like a bit more.
We can put a little bit, yeah, couple of deciliters, I would say. Then we have switched the oil, and then we can see it hasn't leaked anything on the underside, so it seems good. Has to be in between the dots. Yeah, between the dots, but it's very hard to see when the new oil is so clear that you can't see where it is. Where's the funnel? It was easier to see with the dirty oil or old oil.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you put like 2 deciliters, it should be good, 2 or 3.
There's like 3, yeah, so couple more.
There's gonna be a little bit left. This was like 5 liters, so it only takes 3.6 max.
No, I think it's like
Yeah, we'll say it's good. Then we can check.
3.2 now.
We can check the stick now. Then we can check tomorrow again. Then we'll see. Then it has definitely settled at least. Then this you can put there.
Yeah.
Properly closed. You can check one final measurement and then we'll see. You can see later once it has settled more.
Yeah, now it's there.
Yeah, it went up.
There.
Yeah, so it was definitely.
like
now it's a little bit over half,
3,
so that's
4,
good.
So yeah.
Now I would say it's really very good now. Then once you drive a little bit more, then you can check again. Then we have a little bit of spare oil.
Now it's pretty good.
Now it's good. Yeah, pop the hood back. Hood back down. Yeah, shut. That's back underneath. It's back. Should be good.
It's oil.
Yeah, and tools. Just take tools back. That was more difficult than rocket engineering.
It was pretty tough because it was the first time.
It's a little bit now. Once you've done it once, then it's easier. And every car, every tractor is a little bit different. But we had pretty good from the bottom, pretty good access, and from the top, like I'm sure. I think John, when you did on your Audi, it was tougher. Like you had not that good. It was tougher access.
You have to take one like panel off there.
Yeah, this one you didn't need to take any access, like excess parts off. Like pretty good access here. Here's the oil plug and oil filter. Like you have good access here. And then we had just the one specialty tool. So I mean.
Are they looking like dry?
Yeah, I can wipe it off, then you can come later and see that there's no leaks here. Wipe it completely dry around everywhere. Then you'll see hopefully no leaks. It's good to have it here a little bit, then you can see if it's leaking or not. But yeah, pretty easy. I mean, take some time. We didn't have all the right tools at the beginning, like some of them are somewhere else, a little bit of tool shortage and stuff, but not too hard. And yeah, these go in trash. We don't really need these to anything. Old oil filter, old O-ring. This is plastic, and I don't know if you can burn this probably.
This is like extra.
plastic and this.
So this is not really like
That you can save if you, it could be something else. If you take the small one out.
And there's like an O-ring too.
Yeah, you can leave them there.
Save them.
Some extra spare parts. But yeah, that should be good. I think we'll take, it's kind of lunch break now. We'll take a lunch break. Then we'll go take a bucket and go pick some raspberries, I think. Switch it up completely again. Because finally, I was planning, or we were planning to do this oil change like for weeks now, but then always it has been something new has popped up in front. Like yesterday, yeah, a specialty tool shelf. There was you needed like a specialty tool to get the filter off. But yeah, and yesterday or 2 days ago there was there came a request from the what is it called? Like the city or the municipality or whatever it's called. Like we needed to kind of check all the buildings that are the farm here and like write that when were they built, how many square meters, do they have electricity, water, like all kinds of specs like that. There was a request for that, so that took the whole day yesterday. We were like literally measuring the buildings here and and filling in paperwork. So that came out of nowhere. So that's one day gone with paperwork, and it's all, yeah, that stuff always pops up out of nowhere. Paperworks. But now it should be all in order.
This was from the...
Was it from the big guy? You can leave it on the table. Because I don't know, the toolboxes are in the car or somewhere else. But yeah, that's good. Now it's food time. And then it's raspberry time. I can unplug this so it doesn't start to pump air here. The spare oil we can put somewhere if we need spare oil.
Here for now if we feel a bit...
Yeah. Then we'll put it in the stuff somewhere. Why don't they leave farmers alone? I mean, it's not like it kind of makes sense that they need to check. Like, I think some of the database was like completely wrong. Like there was one barn that was still in there even if we tore it down like 5 years ago, and this like root cellar over here was not in the map at all. Because I don't know, when they built this they probably didn't ask for any permissions or anything. They just built this. Because this was built like back in the 80s, and I think back then you didn't need any permission to like build a root cellar like that. So it kind of makes sense, but of course everything comes at once sometimes. And when you do 5 other things, then all that things pop up. But yeah, it's also funny that it came at the same time. Like we just put new roof on that building, but that didn't have anything to do with the other thing. But just when we did that, then the questionnaire comes in like, okay, what are the buildings at the farm? When are they built? How big? What's the use case? They use these data for more taxes and stuff. Yeah, it's used for all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I think. There's like a in Finland there should be like a register of every building. So basically every building should be in some sort of database or register or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, where should I leave the camera, because it might rain, or is it gonna rain?
What is it called, the kiinteistöveroja that they base that?
Property tax.
Property tax, yeah.
Yeah, property tax. We'll see next year if it changes at all. But we just tried to report everything in the correct way, because I mean, that's probably the best way to do it. If you start to say that no, there's no building there, then it's probably not going to work very good. Now it's food. I took some gherkins here, but yeah, I'm gonna leave the camera outside here. Hopefully it doesn't rain too much now. Then once we've eaten, then we'll go collect some raspberries. Raspberries. See if I can get the thing to stay upright here. But yeah, we'll be back in a bit. eat up these guys. Even in Clarkson's farm, they didn't allow them to build a pub. Yeah, but here, at least all the buildings we have here, they're not illegal, I would say. The newest barn and the house definitely have permits, so they're fine at least. But yeah, we'll be back in a bit.
Ja. Ekogranskning.
Aha. Ja. Ja.
Ja.
Ja, vi får ha allt här. Ja.
Jo, vi måste göra de här.
driver. Boy.
Okay, we're finally back. Sorry about that, guys, but we had EU check, more paperwork. So now all the paperwork has been checked also. It seemed like it was fine, so
Yeah, the surprise, like organic check.
yeah, surprise check.
Yeah.
But all the previous years they have called before, but this time they just arrived.
Yeah.
Just out of the blue.
Surprise.
But thank God everything was fine, so no deductions in subsidies.
No.
That's where it can go wrong. If they find something that you have like too much missing or something in the paperwork, then they deduct from the subsidies.
Paperwork seems to be.
So yeah, that was fine. Now let's go pick some berries. Much more fun. This is much more fun. The paperwork things is always like, yep, we did this once, now somebody else needs to check it again. But yeah, it is what it is. We can't really, as a farmer, you can't really choose much there. Check up.
There's a lot of like clover too.
Grass doesn't seem too wet. A little bit. It rained yesterday, so the long grass might be a little bit wet. Maybe we can go check there first, and then we'll go to the other place.
Yeah, there's like.
There was yesterday, at least. There was when we measured the barn. There was some raspberries.
And there, yeah.
There should be.
Triangle should be like.
Through the grass. It's not too bad if you can walk it down.
Some like water. That's kind of good with that type of check. You don't have to stress on it beforehand, like when they just out of the blue come and check.
No, you can't prepare. You need to have things in order before. And they were starting to form some cracks also in the fields, but now it rained a little bit and I don't think it's too dry yet. But yeah, yesterday we were here measuring the barn, and then we walked through here, so we're gonna walk again through here, and it's gonna ruin maybe 10 cents worth of crop, so this is fine. Somebody's definitely gonna panic here. We can try to walk same tracks as yesterday, then we don't flatten that much crop here. But yeah, this is the shortest way to get through here. Here you can see this is oats and then clover underneath. You can see the clover now a little bit. Yeah, you can see the clover in the bottom now. Here where the oats is not that great, then the clover is more visible. There where the oats is better, then the clover it's smaller. Here's some animal that has walked through here also. Some other animal than the human. You got the edge, it's very nice. I think when we got the 3 weeks ago and got the 100 millimeters, it's worse when it's the bottom, and then up at the edge here where it's like poor soil, here it looks like a little bit better. But overall it looks good. Some thistles, you can see the yellow flowers, but other than that there's really not many weeds. Now we're gonna see up here, I think I saw yesterday something, some raspberries. Maybe I also did not see them. That's the other, that's not, there's raspberries at least. Here I see first target. Here's some. That's a fake stump. Here's at least a little bit here.
Yeah. All these places where there's like a lot.
These are really small here. Just dump them all here. It'll lift up the, sometimes they're usually like underneath like this. Better to lift it up. You can see if there's some bigger ones here. There's just a little bit here. Pretty poor. Here's a little bit more here. This one is cooked, we can eat that ourselves. Definitely some here. Not any huge ones, but
I think
there's some better spots here, I think. Maybe this way. I see, yeah, there's a lot more here in front of me. These are the bushes that don't have the berries yet. It's the plants that grew last year have the berries this year. Here's definitely some. And once we've found everything that's here, then we can go have like another place. Might have some too. Did you find a good spot? I don't know how we should pick one place because we only have one bucket. One bucket guy. See, I should go through this, I think. In here we got some bigger ones, they're just hiding. Yeah, here's some bigger ones now. This is good here, here is good here. It's just cover, a little bit hidden here. I found some big ones here already. Right there should be pretty good.
Yeah.
If you're close enough to the bucket, then you can pick and throw in the bucket. Like down here is pretty good. These older plants.
Like dump these.
Yeah. There's good. If you go in there, there's a good, a little bit forward. To try to put the bucket on the rock here if you can. If it doesn't fall from here.
Yeah, here's like
Maybe that's good. Then you can put there. Here's some decent ones here.
bush full of berries.
This is the easiest to pick if you grab the bush with one hand, drag it to the side and then pick with the other one. Pretty much. These are really clean ones. Is here a good one? But if we can find more here, then we have another place that could also have decent stuff. Here there might be some biggies. Now there's no bugs. But once we go up there, it's gonna be, I think, better in the other place. There might be less bugs there. Or the same. But at least when you're not sweating, it's not that bad. Have to sweat and arrive. Okay, here's a decent spot. Eat a few small ones. They're just so hidden. Hidden in the brush. Is there anything good? Is there good stuff? Otherwise I can move, check more places.
Couple here.
Couple here, couple there. There's most of these like this year's growth. This will have berries next year. See if we can find better spots. Might be, I don't know, up the hill here how it looks there. Haven't rechecked this place too much. And we'll take the bucket, see if we can find another good place. Like up here, I don't know how it looks this way or this way. Here there doesn't seem to be much. No, there's maybe one, but that doesn't have anything. There's one that doesn't have a loop around here between the bushes. Between the branch piles. There's maybe a little bit. Otherwise you can go up there, see. Is there some there? Just a few. And do I dare walk on the branch piles? This is the danger zone when you walk on this. There could also be the hornet nest inside this. Otherwise it's easiest to walk here, but maybe we'll take the risk. Then when we see a bunch of hornets, then we run. At least now I don't have the hearing protection on, so I can hear them immediately. That's a little bit better. Yeah, over there I don't think there's gonna be anything. It's up here on the hill. And if not here, then we go to another place there. There should not be anything there. I think it's too grassy there. But we'll go back here and then we can go to the other place if there's nothing more here. I'll go up the hill here.
More like these places.
There's a little bit, but I don't see too much. I'm gonna go this way. Maybe this is too much forest here. Oh, here's a few. I think the other place might be better. Found like a little Just one bush here. Just a tiny one. I found, just gotta walk through the place. Here's like a little bit of some small ones. I think in the other place there's gonna be, oh, here's a good spot. Here's some, I think. Put the bucket on the stump and then pick. Yeah, here's I see a good spot there. Here might be a little bit. A few here. Gotta lift these up also. Usually it's like berries are hidden underneath. Come on. But yeah, I guess the upside when you pick by hand, like it's immediately clean, like this is clean to use here. These we don't need to run through any type of cleaner when you pick them by hand like this. So if we want to freeze these, then you just dump this in a smaller bucket and put it in the freezer. So that will be very fast. Yeah, that's that. And come this way. Here I saw a little bit. Seems like it's on the edge of these branch piles is where you find the best ones. Here's like a good one, I think. I think we'll find more of these over there. I think that's gonna be a better spot. Like one bush can have a decent handful in it. Is there any more? Is that's all? This is all first year's growth here. This here was one bush that had
There were
some. Then we can go this way, I think. There is a bush. Here's maybe too much trees. There's not too much in there. Here could be a little bit, or maybe this is all first year's growth. No, there's some in here. I think this will have some here. Let's get a search inside. Yeah, here's like you can find these all of a sudden. Look at this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 10 of these in one, in a very small spot. This bush definitely has stuff in it. Where I should put my bucket. Yeah, here's a lot. I think more of these will be, the other place will have more of these. You better not miss one raspberry. I'm gonna miss some, I think. It's gonna try to pick the most of them. There's some that are also not ripe, so we're not gonna take them. But most of these, even if they're a little bit not ripe,
Eat
it's
like
kind of
half
fun.
them and
Yeah, eat half, drop 10%, pick 30-40% maybe. This bush might have something on the other place. Is there good, or is it mostly younger plants? This one doesn't really. And this is only first year's growth. Doesn't have berries. Check a little bit here, then we'll go to the other place. I think there's gonna be better there on the hill. Here's a good, you can find a few good spots. Here might be something. Here's a lot of this other plant. Looks funny. A little bit, but not the second year growth we're looking for. Yeah, this is way too much trees here. There's nothing here, I think. I'll go this way out and then we'll go to the other place. Oh, actually here is a little bit. I see a little bit here. Maybe it's up on the hill here. There's not. Here could be a few. Not too much here either. Pretty small. There's one.
anthill up there.
Yeah, I think I stepped in an anthill or something. I got ants on me. Probably stepped in an anthill at some point.
Here or something.
Oh, there's a big branch. It's so hard, easy to miss them. Can't really see them. There's a big anthill in front there. There's a good handful. I can go a little bit this way, see if there's something. There's maybe one, two, a couple small ones. Yeah, how is it up on the top of the hill here? Nothing too much here. Is there maybe something? It needs to be like a little opening. When it's like more bushy, it's not really the best for the raspberries anymore. Is there anything there?
No, not much here.
No, we can go here. I think the other place is better. Because last year the other place had a lot, and this year seems to be better even, so. Yeah, here's like just a big pile of branches. There I see. When I go out, I'm gonna clean that place. Other than that, I don't think there's too much here. How the hell do I get there? It's slightly tricky here. A lot of these big branches. I don't want to drop my bucket either. Here's like a massive place. I think when we find places like this in the others, it's gonna be good. There's some stinging nettle here, which is gonna quite literally hurt a little bit here, but other than that, this is like a massive spot here. I should have brought gloves so I can rip the stinging nettle out. Where do I then put the bucket? Like here's a lot here. Two guys can pick here easily. Here's a lot of big ones here. There's just this mad stinging nettle here. Maybe I can grab it like this. At least bend it down. Here's some massive amounts here. And where I should put, like look at this. Once you lift this up, look at this guy here. Look at this, and there's more here. This is like spots like this is great. They're all pretty big here. Watch out for stinging nettle. There should be a little bit there. There's what you got. Yeah, look at that branch you got in your hand. You got literally 30 to pick there. Just gotta watch out. There was some stinging nettle here, which is not nice. But if you lift it up, then there's a lot to pick there. I'm gonna try to find. There should be here also a little bit. But I think in the other place there should be a lot of this. Like you can literally get a couple of deciliters from one bush. There's a lot here. I think we're gonna be here for a while. It's not big, but I see here is more. Over there is more.
Good
place to stock up. Let's see, what am I accidentally typing here? Picking it up. Oh, thank you for the raid there, Huerto. And thank you for the follows. I think that brought us over 1,000 followers. Yes, finally. 1,000 followers on Twitch. Yeah, there's so many here. Just bend the branch a little bit different, then you can find again. Crazy amount of berries here. And this is not the good spot, I think, yet.
Yellow followers.
I just can find a spot to stand. Might find more berries. There's quite a bit here. That is for sure. Yeah, those, if they're a little bit like that, you can pick them, it's fine. If they're a little bit like not 100% ripe, it's fine. Yeah, if you go there, from that direction, there should be at least here. I see more.
Probably some.
Yeah, here it's some older bush. Last year's growth that has berries this year. And now it's soon clean, this place. No, there's not too many left. Does add up. Maybe we got 1 liter already. We might get a few liters. Probably not gonna fill this 10-liter bucket, but
No.
I mean there's gonna be a decent bit. Now if there's not more here, then we can go back there and then with the edge to the other place. The other place did not have stinging nettle, and the other place also does have less other growth, so it's way easier to even pick the berries. There's a few there. John found a few more. Can always find more, it seems. It will be really interesting to see what it looks like over there, because it should technically be better there. Yeah, 1 liter from this island. Not bad. Covers the bottom already. Now we go back and then we go along the edge there and to that place. Up on the hill there was where I found a lot last year. Back to the tracks. Have you ever got a bucket full before of bilberries and lingonberries for sure, but with raspberries not? I mean, raspberries are the slowest to pick because you only pick them by hand. But yeah, bilberries for sure. Last time we went to pick bilberries, we filled 3 buckets like this. 30 liters of bilberries. But then we have like a picker type deal where it's faster to pick. But yeah, we'll go over there, it should be better there. Then we can also clean this edge of the oats here. Trample down the weeds. Yeah, this is the oats here. This is probably the poorest spot here. There's some here still. Not super great, but there is some stuff. Oats, yeah, not too many raspberries in the field, but oats. There could be some raspberries, but we'll see. And we plan on going and picking more bilberries, because there's a lot more in the forest, like we only picked a little bit. Yeah, here it probably rained so much that that's why it's not that good here. It rained so much. Yeah, there's some animal has been eating there. You can see there's some leftover oats. Some animal has been chewing there. Yeah, here on the edge where it's closer to the ditch, here it's like better. Then you see it drops down quite a bit. Get this bucket. It's everywhere. To really get through there and then around to get there. I'm not going to walk through this here and go around. Well, cleaning the soil. Oh, yeah, here it's pretty close. Maybe it's here through the forest here. There's a bird.
Vegetate.
Here I clear cut areas. Plant seeds on ourselves. Seed spreader. Here, I don't know. Maybe it's easier just to go straight through. You could go around there, but maybe I'll just walk through. Other option would be to go in the forest and then longer way around or shorter way through here. Maybe I'll just go straight. Maybe it's not that bad here. Walk around. It's better here, I think. Go back and then go to the forest. Just came all the way from the other side there. More birds. I think here's usually dead here in the corner. Here, woo.
Yeah.
This is pretty good. This is work. This never works. Maybe there's a little bit. The work here. Clover. I see also. There's a lot of this. I don't know what weed this is, but it's like it's already ready to seed. I don't really know what weed that is. But it's not really in the field, so it's not a problem. The thistles are the ones you don't want to spread. Okay, now we're soon back into the forest. Can clean my shoes in my shoes. Here, when you go up to the hill, it would be good. Okay. Here. Oh. Perfect spot for bucket. Look at this. Now, this is what I'm talking. Big berries and a lot of. Oh. Yeah, on the hill it's even better. Look at this. There's one bush here without lying at all. 100 berries like that, then it's it would be like vegetation, so it's easy to take it easy. Yeah, there's a lot here. A lot. It's little branches like this. That's like 3, 4. Seems to be good raspberries. Usually not. There is a big. Very big, and there's a lot of them. Look, this whole place here is the field here. It's all like this. Might be here a lot actually because there's a lot of trees. A lot better than the first place. There was some there, but this is great. They lift up these. There's something, so when you go up here, I think there's going to be less bugs here. Yeah, this is pretty clean. I got some seeds I can take out. It's pretty clean. The bugs out. I got seeds and stuff. This way. This is very good here. I'm gonna rock here with the bucket and start going around here. The rocks, between the rocks. There's some small. Many. A few of those boxes. Around this rock is there. Down there, nothing but do this all the time once. Go a bit this way. Here's a good bucket on a stump. The bucket is secure. We don't really want to go. You can pick one from one side, one from the other side. Spider. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. And the connection here might not be good, so that just because of that we might start heading up on the hill and that way. Connection. A little bit this way. There's so much here. Everywhere. But the beer birches here are pretty. These were planted 2020. 6 years old and it's like 6 meters tall. Some good growth. And not really threatened by too much, so it's not even that necessary to come here and do brush cutting. You can do a little bit, but it's not like super panic mode. Have you cleaned that? Yeah. When there's going to be more wind. Here's like some, but up there more exposed like this, so it's easier to pick.
Yeah.
I can see here berries everywhere, but I can try to go in the even better spots. Like everywhere I see there's berries here. Berries. Yeah. Look at that one there. I've never seen this many raspberries and down, like some that were ripe in the beginning. But this is crazy here. This is like crazy size here. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. How big. This one is too ripe. You can eat that one directly. And then if you need snacks, I'm bringing snacks here, but if I need snacks you can just eat like 3 liters of berries if you want. Just yum 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 yum. Keep chugging.
Yeah.
But it will be, I'll just go, it's hard to do this. Might be but down there is up here I found last year some good spots. Now to work better. When you go behind that hill, it's always terrible internet. Yeah, here's some good spots. This is best to pick here. Better internet, maybe light. That's a good bush. That's a good one. Here might be some decent spots. Yeah, here's good. A little bit more wind. Probably a little bit less bugs. Here and there's a bush and there's one. There's one. Oh, there's everywhere. That's a good. Here's a really good spot. This is better than the other bush. This one is. There's almost only like last year's growth. It's easier to pick here. But if I said that there's a lot of bilberries this year, if you're in Finland, go pick. Then there's also a lot of raspberries. If you find like this area was clear cut 5 years ago, like something that's clear cut a few years ago, then I think you will find a lot this year. At least here in South Finland. Depending on the area, of course, some areas might be better than others. But this is pretty good here, I would say. I don't think I've ever seen this many raspberries.
No, it's like pretty.
It's pretty heavy. if you try to clean every bush out, you could actually fill the 10-liter bucket if you would clear out everything.
Where there is berries, there's like a lot.
Mm. Lift up a branch, pick. This seems to be, I think this is for me the fastest style. Like grab a branch with one hand and then pick just with one hand like this. I think that's for me the fastest way. That much from one branch. It wasn't even maybe all. And just go through the whole damn bush like that. Very bushy air. It's gonna be a lot. Then we can just move on to maybe in front there, next bush. As soon as it runs out. That had some, but it was kind of like a low bush. Maybe this one in front to the right, there's a good one, or there's also between the rocks. And that's lingonberries up there. Saw something red, but that was lingonberries. Not the best. But yeah, thank you for all the follows there. I see we got a few new follows. Is this a good one? It looks pretty good, like pretty big berries here it seems. Maybe not overly ripe here either. It is, even if they're not like bright red, you can pick them. It's fine, you can definitely eat them. Now here's the spruces that we planted. These might need, like this would be nice to remove like this. So I think next year I will go through this area. It's not up on the hill here, it's not bad at all. Just walk through it and clear some spots. I try to take all these out so there's no so you can everything that goes in here you can eat. Like you don't need to clean this at all. Trying to get all the bugs out and everything. This is like clean. Now there's probably some like 1.5 liters already in here. Is it good there or is that not worth it?
No, this is like smaller.
Small ones. I can find a better. Here's a good one at this stump, or somewhat good. At least this one branch is worth picking. Look at this guy. There's literally 100 berries in one. Like some has fallen down, but look at how many there are here. I don't think I've ever seen a raspberry with this many in one. It's full of berries. I just picked the ones that are ripe. There's gonna be a few are green, but look at there's like 3-4 handfuls in one. So even if you find just one branch like this is definitely worth picking. Because
There I see more.
the speed is good when you have a bush like this. Yeah, like third handful and I still got more. 3 handfuls, there's still some here. And I'm like leaving probably some small ones and some not good ones. Or taking all all the ripe ones. Yeah, so even like that, if you find like one, there's between those rocks, I see some crazy spot there. Look between the big rocks there. If you're heading there, I'm heading there. That looks like a crazy good. So yeah, this is, you can imagine this is like a very rocky area. You can see the trees are actually growing okay here, and there's also massive amounts of raspberries here. Even in this, like, someone would say rock, only rocks. But I see there's a massive spot also. Here's a massive spot. Or some good spots at least. And then conveniently a stump in the middle. They're really small here. Small raspberries, but I can pick some from this. Not that big here, but there's many in this bush. Almost like fused together here. Yeah, I'm gonna be here like 5 minutes. Holy moly. Holy, look at the bush you got there. Just like one branch at a time, you're gonna find literally 10 handfuls from that one. I got the same thing here. Just leave one up like this and start picking. The berry picker we have for the raspberry or the bilberries, it doesn't work for this one. But imagine if you could just rake it up like this. I don't know how they pick them on the like raspberry farms, like where they have raspberries in the fields. Maybe there is some sort of machine you can pick these with. Or maybe they just pick them by hand, I don't know. Probably some sort of machine. I think there might even be for the what am I thinking now? The currants. I'm pretty sure there is like a picker machine for the currants. I think I saw some when they have like a big farm. They drive like, it's like over when the bushes are in a long road, and it goes like over the row and like somehow like rakes out the berries. Because I mean, if you have like a hectare of berries, like you can't pick them by hand anymore. Need some sort of machine. But yeah, someone needs to invent like a robotic berry picker for the forest now. Pretty much would need to be some sort of humanoid like thing. But then you could, there's so much you could definitely like sell some berries even. Look at this guy. I found a bigger one. There's literally 100 berries on this one. Look at, there's like 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Like,
Yeah,
what the hell?
Looks like that you have on the yard, like a berry.
It's actually crazy. It's like a Christmas tree, but instead of Christmas lights, it's raspberries. Like on a normal year, there's like maybe on a like bush like this has maybe like 5 berries or something. Now there's like 100. It must have been when the pollination time was, then it was like good weather. There was a lot of insects, a lot of bumblebees, a lot of things that pollinate. Then there's gonna be a lot of berries, and also no frost. Some years you lose all the berries because just when they're flowering, then there's frost, and then everything dies. Or the flowers die, and then there's not that many berries. But yeah, this is actually crazy here. I haven't really been picking raspberries that actively, but this year there's so much that there's more motivation to pick because you can actually get quite a bit in a relatively short amount of time. We might actually fill half the bucket, not gonna lie. I thought we were gonna get like this much, but if we stay here like an hour more, then it's actually gonna be, the bucket's gonna be half full. I have crazy good, I'm gonna continue here, and here's good spot. Like when you lift up this, you can feel it's like, there's probably 100-200 grams of berries here. It weighs so much, the branch. Look at this guy. And now we got this on the YouTubes also, so now 10 years later I can see if we have a bad year. Then we can look at this guy. Look at how many berries. See how a good year looked. Like the best bilberry year we had, I think it was 2018 or something. Then you could also, like bilberries, you could fill a bucket like this by being in the forest and picking maybe 10-15 square meters around the bucket. Then you had one of these full. That was the craziest bilberry year ever. What do you do with the berries other than eating? We eat these all. I'm not gonna sell any. We don't pick that much that there's anything to sell. But you can make this one, we can make into raspberry pie. You could make. That's easy. Or then we could make, then I usually put them on like cereals. But yeah, pies, cereals, what else? There's a lot of things you can make out of the berries.
Maybe like jam.
Jam, you could make jam if you want to put a little bit more effort into it. But I think there's so much now that we're actually going to freeze these down in the freezer. Then you can eat them in the winter when there's no like fresh berries available from the forest. But yeah, there's more good stuff. This year actually, if you have a good amount of time, let's say you don't have any work or anything, it actually could pay okay to go out in the forest, pick berries the whole day and sell them. It could actually pay like okay, because you can, in Finland, if you pick the berries like this, like you don't need to be the landowner. We could be picking in whatever forest here, like you don't need to be a landowner even. And then you could sell the berries tax-free if you sell them like directly from a bucket like this. So then it could be a good side income for like anybody, as long as you have the willpower to go to the forest. But yeah, we only pick like small scale, just for personal use basically these. But it's gonna be nice. We're gonna have bilberries and raspberries in the freeze this year, and probably lingonberries. Like this is crazy. I started to pick here. There's so much left here still. I'm gonna be going here for like quite a while. Like lift up a branch and it's like this. Then we gotta, at least one more day, we're gonna go back further in the forest and pick more bilberries also. But this raspberry yield is actually crazy. Yeah, I don't know what the price of raspberries is. Is it similar to? Maybe it's higher than bilberries because they're slower to pick. I don't know what the price of raspberries.
Checked.
If you fill one bucket, you could probably get, well, at least 50 euros. If it's the same as bilberries, probably even more.
Yes, like
This is the craziest bush so far. Like I could go on 5 minutes here and it doesn't run out. It's actually crazy. Jerry from the show tried to make jam to sell, but the inspector told him, no, you can't do that without making lab test. Yeah, thank God in Finland it's kind of weird, because if I pick a bucket full like this, then I can sell it, like there's no inspection. But I think, yeah, if you make it into jam, because yeah, also if you make it into jam, then you need to pay taxes. I think the limit is that you have to sell,
yeah,
like,
if you make it into jam and then sell it.
Then you have to pay taxes, and then there's probably some inspection or something.
Yeah.
So but if I pick this berry full like this and sell it to the neighbor, then I can sell it without any taxes or anything. But as soon as you make it into something, then you need to pay taxes, I think. That's why I want to keep it simple with this part and just pick, eat. No paperwork. Keep something simple. Yeah, this is, man, there is berries here. It's actually crazy. Take the bucket closer so I can drop them in easy. Just put it somewhere so it doesn't, we don't want it to fall over.
No.
There, it should be good. What about underground jam selling? Yeah, I'm sure some people sell, like,
Yeah, you could sell.
If you make jam and sell to the neighbor, I'm sure it's like, it's not a huge crime. Yeah, some places you can pick like a little bit and then the hand is full. This branch might be, well, it's not really empty, but I got the best of this at least. Try to get most of it. There's some that are like a little bit overripe. I'm leaving those and getting the ones that are in good shape. Yeah, that branch you're holding, that's a crazy one. Clean that one. That's a good one. There's so much. I think people gravitate towards bigger fruits. Now in Finland it's like also the one berry I haven't talked about is the cloudberry. That's like the crown jewel of berries in Finland.
People gravitate towards like watermelon, which is my like favorite fruit.
But yeah, the cloudberry. I don't think there is really not too many cloudberries here. It's more of like a northern Finland berry, but that one grows in like swamps. And that's also pretty slow to pick, has a pretty high price usually, but it's very good. It's so good. It's the crown jewel of berries, of wild berries in Finland.
What berry was that?
Cloudberry.
Lakka.
Lakka, yeah. Cloudberry. It's really good.
Cloudberry.
Many people go to northern Finland just to pick the one berry there, because there's a lot available for sure. But those are not that easy to find. These are like super easy. Bilberry is super easy. Like those ones are some are a little bit harder to find. But these berries are not hard to find this year. The limit is basically how much you want to pick. That's the limiting factor. I'm glad we came from the other spot here because there was some, but this is another level here. I haven't checked if it's the same over there. Then there's literally 1 hectare of places like this. It's more or less the same up there on the hill. I haven't checked up there where we also planted 2020.
Yeah.
But we don't need to go there. We can fill up here nicely. Yeah, there's still some. Now this bush is starting to get like the best have been picked. Took a while. Eat some if I feel hungry. One is getting between the jet phone here. Berries everywhere. But yeah, here's more, there's more. I saw there's probably more. There we picked that, but there's like a crazy amount, a little bit left even. Here's some. these are really, you could technically eat these also. These are the rowan berries. They're really sour though. What about mushrooms? Yeah, there's a lot of mushrooms too. I haven't seen too many now because but it rained a lot 3 weeks ago, so there should be a lot of mushrooms. That's a crazy spot. But yeah, I'm more into the berries and stuff, because the mushrooms you actually need to know a bit more, because they're actually like some poisonous mushrooms. So you don't wanna just pick any mushroom and eat everything. Then it could actually end kind of bad. The berries are these berries, like you can't mix these with anything else. So it's very easy, very safe. But yeah, there's some people pick a lot of mushrooms also. Definitely a lot of those around too. But almost, I would say, all the mushrooms you need to like cook them or do something. Like you don't want to eat mushrooms raw, like that's not good. But the berries are so simple, you just pick them and then you can eat them. Or freeze them or put them in like something, like it's very easy. Easy food. Some of those poisonous mushrooms also give mental trip. Yep. But you can eat all mushrooms once. But it might be the last thing you eat also, if it's the wrong mushroom. But you can eat them all once.
Mushroom tripping on mushrooms.
And like sometimes you find this really good branch. This one has big berries and many of them. Some have like smaller ones, but this one had big ones. Big ones and good ones. Yeah, there's a few more. But yeah, we're gonna spend the next few days probably picking. We'll see if I want to pick even more raspberries than today, but at least today, and then 1 day of bilberries, and then yeah, because there's a lot this, if any year, then this year it's worth it, because in the same amount of time you can collect a lot more, because it's a good year. It's not every year is not like this. Many years there can be like almost none of these. So it's not like every year. Big fluctuations, just like all kinds of farming. Big ups and downs. But this year it seems both in the garden and in the wild, it's a good berry year this year. Seems like. Yeah, this one had like 3 handfuls in one of these small branches. How is it this way? Is there good stuff there? It's a little bit where we planted here still, then it goes this way, and then there's the power line. There's maybe not so many under the power line. But is this, I see some there. I see some there. There is some and there is some. Like there is some, I see. And there is some there. Between the trees. Here's a little bit. A little bit here. Yeah? Yeah, there's a lot hidden right there. Do you want to pick those branches there? There's a lot of good stuff there. Yeah, here's pretty heavy spot. There's not much, there's not many. Sometimes these are like, there's like some worms that eat the berries, but I've seen very few of those. They're pretty clean also. Not that if there's like one, especially if you freeze them, it doesn't really matter if there's like a little worm in there, it's gonna die. And not really be dangerous, but of course we're gonna try to pick and kind of check them that they're somewhat clean.
Yeah.
It's also if you wait a little bit too long, then the berries get overripe, and then there's probably more of those like worms that eat them. Like, yeah, you're good there. Look behind your back. Check the branch there. Oh man,
Yeah.
there's like a crazy amount. It's like, yeah, if you don't find a good spot, look like 2 meters in the other direction. You found a good spot. Seems like there's berries everywhere. I was here last year, but then I only picked like maybe a little cup and pretty much ate it all directly. This year there is way more. And yeah, these spruces, these were also, we're kind of checking this at the same time. These we planted 2020. So this one is like 5-6 years ago. And from this year it grew from there. It grew crazy. This grew like 1 meter this year. That's crazy. Up here, like this is not like super good soil. This one grew like over 1 meter also. Look at the crazy growth on this here. Up on the hill. It's actually crazy. Anything above 1/2 meter is crazy for trees. Look at this one here, 1 meter almost. This one here, that's like 1 meter. And this one from here.
Yeah.
And this grew also this year. I'm gonna pick those behind you here. This looks too good here. This looks too good to skip when there's a stump. Also, these stumps from the last generation, these provide a very good platform to put the bucket on, which is actually quite good because otherwise could risk tipping over the bucket. Yeah, most years it's only worth to, like, you can walk through the forest, then you might find a few berries. Just eat them as you walk, but this year it's actually worth it to take a bucket with you. Bucket worthy raspberries. Yeah, look at this guy. Crazy. Up here on the hill it's good because there's some wind, so blows those damn bugs away a bit. Also it's a cool day, so it's very nice to pick today, not hot. If it's really hot, then there's more bugs and it's like not fun. I would say this is like very close to optimal picking weather. Cloudy, cool, a little bit windy. Yeah, every year like this would be crazy. What am I pushing here again? Misclicking. Restart the chat app. I'm always misclicking things. Just finding more and more. Okay, do we need good new spot? Is there something over there? I think that looks good. Then we can go this way.
I think.
This way is not here's not anymore. That's under the power line. There's not
That
good.
way, yeah. And
This way or this way? I'll check this way first a little. Yeah, here's only trees. You can easily see the berry bushes. There's a good spot there. That's a really good spot there. Then there's maybe one there. Then we'll go this way.
a fifth of a bucket. Like,
Yeah, there's actually 2 liters here now. That's for sure. That's maybe 3 liters. It's hard to tell. But these will go in the freezer. There's so much. I can't eat these directly. There's too much. Yeah, here's a good spot. Here's some good branches. Good branches here. Like 5 meters apart, there's always a good spot, it seems. A good branch. This, you can go on the other, this is crazy here. Here's another one. Like, look at these. Oh man, these are good size berries still. One, two, three, four. Yeah, you can literally find like 30 berries in one branch. These are even good sized. But yeah, if you plan on getting lost in the wild in Finland, right now is a time where you wouldn't really have a hard time finding food. Bilberries, raspberries, maybe some mushrooms, like there's a lot this month and maybe next month there's a lot to eat in the wild. Holy, just more and more and more. More and more available. Oh, I didn't have hotspot. I don't want to have it on. We can save battery. Save chat found battery. Yeah, here's more. These are a little bit overripe. We're not gonna grab those. If they get really squishy, then better to not pick them. Also, if they like when you shake, if they fall down, then they might be overripe. This way. Here's another one. Then we're looking for next target. Might be a little bit this way, and then we can go this way. We came up through there. There's a good bush there. Might go a little bit this way, but I don't want to go down the hill because then the internet cuts out. But I see there seems like a good target. Have you cleaned this one up? Yeah, pretty good. So over there. What's that over there? That's a good one there. It's easy up here. Here's not that much like trash. It's only like the trees and the berry bushes. There's nothing else here. No grass.
Like this.
Yeah, this is worth it here. There's not too much like grass, and down there it might be a little bit more bushy. I'm gonna put this somewhere here so it doesn't fall down. It's only raspberry bushes and trees here pretty much. Yeah, this is crazy. A lot of small ones on this one, or smaller ones. That one might be better there. This one had really small berries. This one has decent bit here, I think. Ah, yeah, these are really small. You can probably find better ones.
Yeah.
On the lookout over there, maybe.
Like that
This way.
direction.
These are really, when you pick by hand, the one upside is, the berries are really clean. Like these are very, very clean. With the pickers, it's always end up getting some junk in there also. There's a little one there, but what about here? Down there is something, but connection is not good there, so we're not gonna go there. Here was like a little bush. Here's another little one. Here's a one. Did we pick this already? No. Soon we're coming up to where we picked, but we can go over there more. There should be some fresh stuff. If there's tracks, you can kind of see if there's foot or tracks from the walking. This seems like somebody has been here already, picked. What if we go this way? Yeah, we did come up. I think we have picked here. We went to the big rocks there. Yeah, here we have not picked up, which I'm pretty sure. This should be fresh here. Here this way and that way. Down there is like a good spot. Yeah. Really good. Let's go down there. This have been not. This has not been picked. Oh man. Oh man. Where do I put the bucket? Need to walk in there, but where's the bucket? This stump is a little bit. Maybe this is okay. Here it's a little bit far away. This is like, look at this guy. Oh man. That was rotten. We got berries. Got berries. This one is quite massive. And yeah, these have in no way been like farmed. This is 100% nature here. I mean, I guess a machine did the clear cutting and remove all the big trees, and we planted these smaller trees, but the plant itself, like this raspberry plant, has come in like 100% natural here. Raspberries like quite a bit of sunlight, I think. That's why they grow well in spots like this.
Look at that bush over there.
Oh yeah, crazy one. There's crazy ones a little bit lower here, maybe more nutrients here. This bush is like 2 meters tall or something. Try to get the bucket closer here to other bigger guy also. There wasn't a convenient stump here. The closest stump is like here.
Convenient stump.
Like here you can see this old tree that grew here. It grew literally in the middle of, on top of like a rock. Roots just go down over the rocks. It can work sometimes if the tree has like roots in all directions. Then it can grow on top of a rock. Literally on top of a rock. I'm gonna try to go on the low side here. See if I can find a bucket spot. Dump them in here. Can pick here for a little bit so we clean this area. That's pretty good. There's more trees. Here you might need to come. This is not too bad. There's some like small teeth. This berry bush here, this seems like a tree almost. 2 meters tall. Yeah, some of these are crazy sized. It's pretty big. Pretty big raspberries. Bush. I think there's some more good ones. Yeah, inside there, if you just wrench it apart, it's like there's a lot. In some of these places. We might get pick a little bit more, I think. 3 liters might be close, or maybe 4. We'll see how many small. We'll see how many of those small ones we fill up. There's not a little bit there, but we can see if I can find this way. There's a good one there. Spot to put the bucket very close. Yeah, we have not been here. There's a lot of small ones here. This way. No.
Yeah, some.
Followers goal of 1,000 was completed. Yes. I didn't even know I had that as like a goal.
Yeah.
Now we just need to get everybody to subscribe to YouTube also, that's for free. Would be nice to get 1,000 there. YouTube.
Here's a rapaki.
Yep. Yeah, this is one of these crumbly, like the hardest rock. Well, not the hardest rock in the world, but one of the harder ones. But occasionally it decides to do this, where it's like very crumbly. This is rock as this rock, and that's not crumbly at all. This is very crumbly. I think what I looked it up. It said that there's some sort of little bit different. There's some sort of other mineral in there, which makes it very crumbly. There was like there's gotta obviously be some difference there.
Yeah.
Something that changes and makes it very crumbly.
Just a small difference, then it's like crumble or something.
Very crumbly rock. These are very small. We can find better ones. Don't need to pick the okay ones. We can go. There I see a good one. Is that a really good one down there? I see up here there's a good one. Up here is a very good one, I see. Here it's still 5 years later after planting. It's very easy to walk here. There's not too many trees. Some trees, but not like these have come naturally. The pines, there's like 2 very close. But yeah, I could swipe over this next year. It should be pretty easy. It's not much to cut here. Here's probably okay-ish spot. There's in front of us, there's good spots. More goodies. Definitely getting spoiled here with this stuff. Clean. I think here's a good one. We can both be in that same one there. And it's close. Don't need to throw the berries far. Here's a good one. Yeah, here's a almost. I thought this was a stump, but this is just a false stump. I think there's an even spot there where we can put the bucket and not tip it. Here you can pick from this side, I pick from this side. Here's some decent sized berries here. Yeah, they're falling directly in the bucket when I have them above like this. Just put a bucket and shake it like this above.
Or is it like some of those, like it was some kind of speaker too that shakes?
Yeah, they have for, I don't know if it's like for apple trees or something. They have this huge, it grabs a tree and then it shakes like hydraulically. But that's more for like, I don't know for what it was. It was some trees, like maybe even apple trees or something. Shake down all the apples. I mean, it's on the bigger farms when you have, then you have to have some sort of machinery. You can't pick by hand anymore. Volume is too big. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we dump. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Like from this little bush, like 20 berries. Not bad, and they're decent sized even. Yeah, then we just go up here, uphill. Do you have more there? This is pretty much clean. It wasn't a big bush, but a few really good ones.
Yeah, here's some.
Is there more? And come closer. Always stay close to the bucket so we don't need to walk too much back and forth. We'll look out for the next good one. You can pick this, and over here is a good one, and then up there's more good ones. Look at these guys here. Holy hell. Like 5 of these were against each other. Like almost these were in one, literally one like cluster.
Cluster, yeah.
cluster of berries. And the trees seem fine also. I think they have liked it this year when it's been raining actually. All you can see the last growth this year from that spot. It's a decent amount of growth here on basically growing on rocks. It's pretty good. There's some more clusters, big clusters.
Mm.
The next one I think was behind me. There was a good spot also. I still
Yeah,
find
there
a
seems
little.
to be one here still left, yeah.
Yeah, you can if you depend on you don't want to clean like super clean, but I mean I can't miss this one. You can easily get 5 big ones like that. Five biggies. This way here was a good pot. Good pot. Here's a good pot here. Yeah, this is crazy. You can start from this edge, I go from the other edge. Then bucket in the middle. Then both have room to throw.
Like pretty clean looking.
Yeah, when you can see it's red from a distance, then you know it's good. Not too many. This one wasn't that good. There was some. Move on to the next one. Here's some. They're hiding always underneath the leaves.
Yeah.
If you're down like this, you can see better. Looking from the top down, it looked empty, man. This part here is still very good. Mostly cleared. Then again, look, there's a big one there, I think. Then we can come back on the edge here, maybe. There's huge, huge.
There's like a lot.
Here's huge berries here. That looks crazy there. This crazy spot where there's 5 big berries in the same spot. Like when there's like a cluster like this in 2 places.
Yeah. It's like
If you can keep chugging through that all the time, then it actually adds up quite a bit in the bucket. That's I can pick from the other side. One guy from that side, a guy from the other side.
It's pretty good, yeah, like these clusters of berries.
Yeah, I've never seen this many on one. There's like some that are not ripe yet, we'll leave them. But we pick all the ones that are good now. I think it's a pretty good time, like most of them are ripe. You can see some must have started to fall down already, so I think this is a pretty good time to pick these. And I don't know, we went and looked in the other place there on the swamp, but there they were all green like maybe 2 weeks ago now. I don't know if they would be good now, but there didn't seem to be that many there. But that's like a different type of area, but there was also at least a lot of like raspberry bush, but maybe not that many berries. Like this one, like, and full dump, and then second hand. Three, 4 handfuls from one branch. You can pick from that side, pick from the back side of the same, not the same branch. There's like a lot here. Now it's starting to be cleaned off. There's some berries you can do this. These are fallen and get stuck on the spruce branch. So, what is this plant? A spruce with raspberries on the. What's this?
Yeah.
I didn't know the spruce has berries. Spruce with some berries on it. What?
Spruce raspberries.
What?
First.
That's a first, yeah. Why do I hate this when I actually misclick? I should have locked my phone again when I'm doing this. Let's do this. Then we'll lock it. So I don't accidentally misclick too much. I had this app where you can lock like the screen. Then you can go. I can go here. No, not yet lock. Open this and then you lock. Then if I press now, it doesn't do anything. Then you have to double tap. That's a good way to stop the accidental. Yeah, like this branch, I'm doing this still. Here's more. A lot more. Now it's pretty down here. Then you find a place like this. Here's one handful for sure here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like just like that, without even trying. Now this one is pretty, but even 2 guys, it takes like 5 minutes to clean one. There was a lot of stuff there. There's some weight to this. It weighs like 3 kilos already. It's probably 3. If this is 10, then this is 5, and it's probably close to 3 already. It's find next one. These are too low. Maybe there's some. Oh, look this way. There's a little good spot. Oh, here's crazy spot actually. There's one. Now I found a good place here. A lot of these a little bit smaller ones, but pretty decent. Those down there are probably better. I'll just take a few here. This one isn't that big. It depends how clean you want to clean this. But we have so good places to choose from that you don't need to go for the mediocre ones. Here's lingonberries even. They are still green. The raspberries are ready. Drop them in the buckets. There's okay. Here's some good ones. There's some mega ones there. This guy, when you find these, it's kind of nice. There's probably a decent bit there somewhere. Decent ones. I think here's a good one on this stump. I'm gonna push through here, like put the there's a good and there's good. I see some big berries from here. And this is where the power line starts. There's no berries there. Too much grass there. But here, this should be good here. Just push inside. What will I do with the raspberries? I think these we'll put in the freezer for first, because there's too much for me to like. I can't make like a pie and put all these. There's like 3 liters of it or more. Probably put it in the freezer and then slowly eat it later. But yeah, probably make like pies or put it on like muesli or cornflakes or something like that. Whatever we find, or whatever recipe you can find to make. Could try all kinds of things.
Put them on like ice cream.
On ice cream, yeah, that's also really good. But safe to say they will be eaten at some point. All of them. Gotta eat a few once we're out here also. If I start to feel hungry here, just grab a few. Grab a few for a little snack. I'm sure a lot of probably animals eat these berries also. I mean, they're a little bit up in the air, so it has to be like can't be like a hedgehog or something like that. I mean, I guess they can eat when they fall, the berries fall down eventually. Then all the critters on the ground could also eat them. But I'm sure all kinds of foxes and similar animals eat these also. Did you find any good spot over there? There was like there could be some decent ones here. There's a little hill in the middle here. I think that could be good. Like a little gravel ridge. Those seem to be the best ones. Yeah, there. Oh yeah, there's a good one there. Looks good from here. Pretty much wherever you, as long as you walk like 5 meters, then you can find another good spot. Yeah, walk, look around. There's good. There's a massive spot there. Oh man, there's so many here. There's more.
Yeah.
We need some sort of robot now to pick berries. I think you could already buy these like humanoid robots, but I don't think they're advanced to walk in the forest yet and pick berries. Otherwise, if you would have one of those, you could put one of those here for the full day to pick. You could get crazy amounts. Here's a big stump for that at least. For the bucket. Yeah, this is crazy here. That's like, you can see it's red from here. Maybe I can't put the bucket on the rock there. It would be good, but it's too shaky, I think. I don't want to risk it.
Yeah, it's a bit risky. I don't want to tip over.
No, not when we have this much there. But yeah, this is pretty nice. With the taller plants, I mean, one good spot is you can stand up and pick. You don't need to, but you can also, if you kneel down or like that, then it's also pretty good. But this is better than the bilberries. You have to go like they're on the ground, like these are way higher up. So these are in one way easier to pick. They're more off the ground. Yeah, this is the size is good here. This is the I want to clean this pretty close. The berry size is good. Adds up quickly. I'm just pushing through here one branch at a time. Some bugs. There's a few bugs now, but I should have taken my berry picking hat with the bug screen. Then it would be even better, but it's not bad. It could be much worse. There could be way more bugs. But yeah, it seems like it just continues here everywhere. There's a lot there still. I'm only halfway through this. I have only started on this bush. Oh man, it's crazy here. Probably looks red on stream even. Hopefully we don't get any bear that wants to come here and eat now. Says that it's the bear's raspberries. Yes. There's a lot here, there's a lot. That one was overripe. Then one more time I can come back here at least. Still more left. Still one more time there. And then we'll see what's more here. There's, you have a crazy there. We can put the bucket there, that's such a good spot. Bucket in the middle, then we can pick from each side. There's some fertilizer. That one might be too far gone. That's a good spot for the bucket. Then tip it over. Some of these old stumps are very good. Then you can put the bucket like this, and then one guy from one side and the other guy from the other side. Start picking. This is a wild one here. I'm not even picking the really small ones. Getting the big ones. a little bit between the rocks here, but it's good. I think sometimes when it's like between rocks like this, like there's more water like flows down here. I feel like sometimes the bilberries are also best in places like this, where there's like extra water collects in one place. And still the soil is like, so there's no standing water, but there's like it's almost like it's not in a stream, but where there's moving water. I think that's like one of the best spots for berries sometimes.
Yeah. They get like some nutrients, but it doesn't like they don't drown in the water.
No, not drown, but. And then of course again the most important thing here, the last 2 months it has actually rained a little bit. If it's a very dry summer, then none of this happens. None of the berries happen. Or they're at least way smaller. Way smaller. Raspberries. Oh, it's already almost 4. Well, we can pick a little bit more, then it's good. And we'll put these in the freezer.
Yeah. 3:45.
This is like crazy, this bush. A lot of good ones.
There's like a lot of berries.
Oh yeah, it's filling up. Definitely 3 kilos. We probably can go a little bit this way, then we can go out the road, and it's easiest to walk back that way.
Yeah.
We're gonna head this way now for the last bit. Pick these, like some of these crazy places. But there is a bunch. Just gotta pick them. Here's like more grass, so then there's that many of these berries. These places like this where it's like not too much grass. When it gets like a lot of grass like this, then there's almost none here, I think. But this whole hill was crazy, and there's still stuff there. Here I can find a little bit. Some here. Yeah, look at this. Then you find this like crazy size. There's a few down here. Look at these guys. This is the biggest today. Massive for raspberry. It's quite large. It's like almost like a thumb size. Pretty good for wild raspberries. No fertilizer, no like chemicals, nothing. Just 100% nature. Oh god, I found a good spot here. Look at this guy. Massive berries. These will be at least quick to put in the freezer. Just put them in the smaller boxes and lid down. Don't need to clean this or take any cleaning equipment out.
Yeah, already.
They're already pretty much cleaned when you pick them like this. And then when you freeze them, if there's any bugs, then all the bugs will die in the freezer.
Clean.
Okay, should we head out to the road now? Yummy, yummy. Some pines. But yeah, the forest looks pretty good here. This was planted, as I said. All the spruces were planted 2020, spring 2020. Then nature has filled in with some other trees.
Small snake.
Snake.
Yeah, small snake.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Is it huggur more? Hard to say what it is. But yeah, it's good to have these boots on, then no snake can really bother you. Oh, there's like a stump, but it's full of ants. I guess I can put the bucket there. Hopefully the ants don't climb in the bucket now. I keep finding this a good spot that I can't just walk out of here. When you keep finding this and you see like literally 50 good berries, it's kind of hard to just walk by. Like it's a little bush, but there was many good berries. Crazy. Let's not get too many. Yeah, we got some ants here. Let's not get the ants. There's like full of the ants have made hole in the stump there. Ant stump. And then again you walk like 2 meters, then you find this 10 more berries. I might need to come another day and pick raspberries. I think I'm gonna try to go over there also, up on that hill there. There should be this, it's similar to this area.
There should be, yeah.
There should be a lot there. Raspberries. Yeah, here it's like, here you can see it turns to, it's too good ground and it's like just grass. Then there's no raspberries. This is just grass here. Not too many here. But if there is, they're big. But this is not super good raspy area anymore. Just these crazy.
Here's nice, yeah.
Few crazy branches. Yeah, we're trying to head out, but I just constantly goddamn see these good spots every 5 meters.
Pass up on these.
Down here there's not that many bushes, but the berry size is good here because it's better soil. Seems like they're bigger here. That one wasn't really ripe even. Like this is, I have 2 handfuls, they're still left here. Okay. Next bush. Oh, I got like half a meter. Then when you see this, it's hard to like. Look at this. Like all these were like this. They were here. Like what? Amazing what a little rain can do. Yeah, like I'm leaving like areas like this. Like what? What? Yeah, huge berries. It's probably the land is a little better here, like more fertile. And there's not that many because they have maybe hard time establishing because there's more grass competition, but once they get going it's like pretty crazy here also. I didn't even look there close to the field. It was probably good there down there, but there the internet is so bad I don't want to pick there with the stream because the stream doesn't really work there. But there could be a good spot. Then there's another, I know another area that's probably good. I think we need to pick these guys another day at some point. There's so many. Yeah, that's a crazy spot again. Right there. Then now the road is very close there, so now we can soon evacuate for today. It's pretty much a third full, this bucket. That's more than I thought. I thought if we can cover the bottom it's good, but there's
That's only like
3 or 4 liters, I think.
3 liters.
3 or 4 of those small boxes we can fill.
Just hand picking.
Need to find some sort of picker robot for this. Yeah, I should ask Grok that how do they pick raspberries? Is there any kind of machine that can pick raspberries?
Maybe some shaker, but
Maybe there is, or maybe it's only all done manually. I mean, sometimes you can see these really big raspberry farms. I wonder if they can pick everything like by hand. We kind of seem hard. Yeah, behind you is more, but if I go out to the road now, then it's good. Picked how long did we pick today? Not that long, like 2 hours maybe.
like
2 hours and then half a bucket almost. It's pretty good. By hand picking speed, it's pretty good.
a bit over 2 hours.
Yeah, and it took a while, probably first half hour we didn't pick much, we just walked to get to here. Or we checked the other spot that wasn't that good. Yep, let's go out. Here's definitely too much grass here. I don't think there's gonna be almost none here, and then there is some. Crazy size. Yeah, I think the road is, I can't even see the road, but it's like 5 meters from the road. Yeah, when you do it like lift up like that, then okay, there's 10 berries. 10 berries right there. But now we're actually gonna evacuate. Not that we're really in any hurry, but I didn't bring anything to drink here, so if we go to other place, I'm gonna bring like a little snack and drink. Snacks we don't need, but drink a little liquid so it don't get dry. Oh yeah, and here one other spot is close to like forest roads. You might also. Oh man, oh no, I'm finding too many. Can I just leave this here on the side of the ditch? Like there's like a little bit, and here look at these massive guys. I'm finding so many I can't get out of here. I'm getting stuck all the time. Getting stuck in the raspberries. There's quite a bit there. But let's say this is last bush. Then we go out to the road. It's pretty easy to walk from there. Easier to go out to the road. But then we know it's still this low area is not peaked and the other place there is not peaked. And
Yeah, there's like
there is more. There is.
lots of berries here.
Look 5 meters in any direction. There is more. But yeah, I think we did the oil change, picked way more berries than I thought. So I think it's a pretty good day.
Then there was the surprise
Not the Wi-Fi.
organic check.
Yeah, and the organic check and all kinds of way more happening than I thought again.
But yeah, Oilchange is done. Now we have like, yeah, something like 3 liters.
Where do I want to go? I'm gonna go here. Remove from now. Or why am I in airplane mode? No. How do I get shut off airplane mode?
Top, like, menu.
Bluetooth is on. Where's the... There's no goddamn airplane mode. Get our connections back. Okay, let's get out of here. Got a good bit of berries. Try to not fall. Yeah, here's the road. It's kind of hard to even spot. And there's, I'm skipping it. I'm out. I have too much. Yeah, like there's no water in here, so it's pretty dry. Pretty dry in general now. Oh yeah, we found a road. What's this? These raspberries that are this close to the road, I don't want to pick. I mean, you could, but if someone has been with a dog here, the dog could have like. So I generally don't pick the ones that are really close to a road. But I mean, this road, like there's no traffic on this. But as soon as you go like 10 meters in there, it's perfectly safe. These really that are really on the side of the road, I want to probably skip. Could be some unfortunate stuff there. That's a good yield. That's way more than I thought we would get. We'll see when we put them in the small buckets how much there is. I'm guessing 3 liters, 3 or 4 small buckets. Get these bugs out. There's raspberries. Look at them. Oh man. I gotta walk like this. I see raspberries everywhere I look. I see raspberries. There's also raspberries. Oh man. Where is there not raspberries? Well, in older forest like this, there's probably no raspberries. But anywhere here, neighbor has clear cut here like ton of raspberries here. Oh man, look at that. This is like full of raspberries here. Crazy. Crazy raspberry year. And here there's usually some bilberries. Here's some bilberries. Then if we need to switch up, then we can always start eating these all of a sudden. Bilberries here. But yeah, we need to pick more bilberries, more raspberries. I think at least one day of each. There's so much available this year.
Yeah.
Good berries everywhere. Here it's wet, here it's pretty muddy. moose track. I think that's a moose track right there. So a moose has also been here. Or maybe it's when we walked with the bikes, but here's a muddy spot. Yeah, in a dense forest like this you won't find raspberries here, or bilberries. It's a little bit different than this. There's like one raspberry bush, but for the most part not too many raspberries here. Even here there is, in the opening here, some raspberry bushes, but very little, and no berries really. No berries really. Damn, oh damn. I found raspberries again. This reminds me of the 2018 year for bilberries. Then you could find bilberries like anywhere. Now there's like raspberries in a lot of places. Also. Yeah. Crazy. Oh yeah, massive raspberry bush. I can't skip that. Yeah, look at this guy. Oh my god. Massive guy. On the side of this road it's okay because this is like there's no traffic here. Also shouldn't be really any dogs on this road. These are huge. Huge. Huge ones. Huge. Look at this guy here. 20 berries on this end. Few green ones, but all the rest you can pick. Yep. Have we cleaned the bush? Cleaned it up. That you can eat or throw it. It's some bugs have started to eat a little bit. There's very little of them. Some years they're all like that. And it's of course it's fine. Like if there's a little worm in there, it's fine. But most of them are really clean. No, that was just one branch. Again added 20 plus 30 raspberries. Is this like the games where the number should go up every time you find more raspberries? There's like how many raspberries collected. Yeah, here it's all bricks in the tracks now. You can see as soon as you drive once over it, it's like all crushed down to small pieces. When you drive next time, it's gonna crush it more. Break it into small pieces. Here I could have put a little bit more. Here it's there's a little mud hole. put these in the basement. Yeah, but we can put. I think there was boxes down there, so we can put these directly. It takes like 5 minutes to put these in the freezer.
Yeah.
Just fill the small buckets with
The box and then the lead. Yeah.
straight to the freezer. Yeah, now it's almost to when you walk. Now I could have t-shirt. It's getting almost warm. Even if it's cooler today, it's like not that cold. And from today on, it should be again t-shirt weather days. Some flies. There's one Broms in here. Get that guy out, and then oh, it looks pretty clean. If there's some tiny ant or something, it's gonna get frozen, so then it's fine. Frozen ants. When you pick it by hand, now we can skip the cleaning step. We don't need to clean it. Just put them in the freezer. No niin. Jag plockar lite hallon. Det var 3-4 liter. Bara vet du plocka för hand.
Kan du pakastaa?
Visst är de direkt i frysboxen?
On de redan så reina ut.
Så de är när man plockar för hand så de är rena, vet du. De är plocka så här.
På ett annat ställe man vet.
Ja, för de där vi har här, de där askarna här.
Jo, är det lika askar?
Visst är lika, bara inte det är någon skillnad.
Skriv på, men nu kanske man ser.
Man ser nog, ja. Härifrån bara, det är bara att sätta direkt i de här. De är så rädda, de bara inte puts dem.
Så lägger du, jo, för de är inte
Jag vet inte hur det är lättast, behöver man en skyffel eller får man skaka i dem direkt. Blir det 4 i alla fall. Hur är det lättast sätter man på dem här nu? Man vill inte spilla dem.
Jag har glömt till boken, det var för med isen. Ja, nu nästa
Man borde ta det här, de uppe när man är skyffel. Får man skaka så här så det är lite, vi ser om det far. Vad man börjar.
Att det far förbi.
Nu får den största där så här.
Ta med skyffel.
Det som är skyffeln, så vet jag att det far.
Jo,
Det far hot i. Eller det var den skippen i on the floor.
fint. Här var så mycket här.
Det var de där alla från det triangeln där. Upp där backan där. Den där som är där bredvid skogsmän här hem.
Var det blev du nu?
De var ju först så, men de var bara lite sen for det, de på den nästa, de var mycket de.
Ja, det var
Där,
mycket.
ja.
De håller. För jag såg där, när jag kom då en dag så var det där kulberst där så det här var en bil med släpvagn. Det var säkert den där puckan.
Ja, så de är vissa är tosi stora.
Jo.
Så de brukar vara så här stora.
Jo, god.
Stora och vet du, det är inte något sån här maskar heller.
Ja. Jo, det är lite ohyra. Jo, minkor.
Ja, det är inte mycket där.
Det är bra. Milloin är de alla maskit tycker jag.
Ja, när de är bra, vi får en annan dag plock, de bara för det är annars som vi planterar, de mot Artos, de så de är Seppos, de man hittar lite lätt att ha femma till. Allt det som är planterat 20 så de är nu mycket.
Ja, de är halva.
Bara upp på backen bara för
Jo, de. Det var så många år nu så det kom in.
Det är så bara det är en passlig backa som att det inte kommer gräs, så kommer det hallon.
Men inte var ni med bilen, man får...
Nej, inte får jag något nu.
Och sen pellar där, blåser.
Ja,
Oljan dit.
får sätta det här nu i frysbox.
För det oljebytet fick ni färdigt ju.
Det är nog färdigt, ja. Man ser att det inte läcker bara så.
Ja.
Så kan man se om det börjar fyllas till.
Det
Det är bara ett
Fy
skyffel.
fjärdedel av det jag håller på stick.
Aj, var det inga fullt?
Nej, riktigt.
Man ser vad man kör lite, ser man för.
För nu när det var igång så kan det vara fullt.
Men det var något 3,3 liter så att det ska vara 3,6. Det vet du i alla fall sådär ganska nära.
Men lite till då.
Det var nog yvi halva. Det var en yvi halva.
Men det ska sträcka yvra.
3 fjärdedelar.
No,
Ja,
man kan sätta lite till så.
Så det hör minst lite.
Vaddes niitä?
Nej, det var de var skakade
Kommer du ihåg
på.
det? Det såg det 5 år sedan sista vi...
På det hållas dashboard att
Det var 22 var de liksom.
att man inga murskar, att du hålls där så att du inga murskar. Så att du inga murskar så mycket väl. Det är ju inte så mycket skillnad. Det var fan lite mos. Det har gått sen bra.
Nu när du köper några packningar när du vet hur de ser ut. Du köper filter, vet
But I think we can fill 4 of these, at least 4 liters.
nu kan ni ju duschen då.
Jag får bara äta den.
Ei konne. Miten ni kör bara 3000 timmar?
Nej, det där 4, 2, 5, 5, ja.
Jag menar,
Med leads.
det är för mycket bränsle så här.
Ja, kanske.
Det där är turbo.
Fill it up, put a lid on. Lite kan man se till, no se något så här fullt jos det passar. Riktigt kanske det går i scooperen. Scooper, then we'll put lid on. It's gonna be 3 or 4 liters. Pretty good for just hand picking. Se, that's it. No, det var fullt. We haven't. I don't think we've frozen like raspberries before. We'll see how they when you thaw them up, how squishy they get. But taste should be okay. And then we'll wash the bucket. Probably gonna be 4, yeah. 4, and then if there's a little bit left over, we can eat it ourselves. Put here now and split it, so I think it should all go there. 4 liters. That's almost half a bucket like that. That's more than I thought we would get. I was thinking like maybe 1 liter, 2 liters. There was quite a bit.
This is like almost 4, yeah.
4 liters pretty much.
Lures.
4 lures. Yeah, when did we start? We probably don't have much. We got 27%, and we got better. Battery for a full day for sure. Yeah, it's exactly pretty much 4 liters, 3.54 liters. Good. There's a spider. Let's get this spider guy out. If we can get spider guy out, otherwise it will be frozen spider guy. No, spider guy's out. Saved Spider-Man. Well, that's good. Then those, we only need to clean those now, not too much cleaning. When you clean the blueberries, you have to do a lot of like cleaning. But yeah, that's 4 raspberries. Where should we put them here? Maybe you should put the raspberries on the side there. Or should I put them down there?
It's like bilberries here. There.
One option would be up here.
Maybe like the others.
Now when there's just a few. If we get more, then we might. Well, they will fit here on the side. A little bit more. There's still room in the freezer though. More raspberries, more bilberries, maybe some lingonberries in the middle. That's gonna probably be good.
Yeah.
One more day of raspberries, then there's gonna be like 5, 6, maybe more of these, and then on one day of bilberries is like then it fills up to here, and then there's only 1 row left for lingonberries.
Yeah.
It's filling up.
The freezer fills up.
Yep. So yeah, then we just clean this. I'm gonna close that lid so that we don't get dust there. But yeah, that's it for today. Freezer filled up more. Still room. We're gonna do at least 2 more berry days at some point. 1 raspberry, 1 bilberry day. But yeah, thanks for watching today. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for the subs. And I will see you guys next time.
lost on the shed roof, keys in my hand. And I said 35, waiting by the birch line. Old paint fading, still starts on command. Oh yeah, red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Rain dust dancing, sun breaks the fall. Black soil turning under steel and slaw. 165 homes through the low wet ground. 399 hauls as the swans swing around. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pines. Oh yeah. Forest at our shoulders, fields at our feet. 4 old friends and a lifetime of weed. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky. From the valley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Red tractors in the pine.
Chat keeps yapping about my life like it knows my every move, but it never stacked up birch pile high or pulled a stuck rig loose. Long field flat and frozen, breath hangs wide in the air. I got belly under blankets and diesel in my prayer. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talk in my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Red Massey hums at sunrise, tracks through slush and clay. Spruce line